Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just, oh man, it's like being married. Oh look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair center. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behavior and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good afternoon and a happy Sunday to you. How are we doing? Hope you're well. AV check is good. That's all good. Do you know, I think we're going to relocate this pipeline slightly. I don't really want to... It just occurred to me that get the word a minute. Yeah, the excavators, not escalators. Excavators can't actually traverse this. They can come over here and they still can't traverse. All the pipes everywhere. So I thought, oh, I'll put a ramp there. Then I'm thinking, why didn't I bring it this way? Finally, I can backseat this factory instead of having to worry about my own. Lol. Dizzler, thanks for 29. Yeah, so, I don't know. There's not a lot of room to come through here, though. I suppose there's a way through there, but then... I kind of need to get into this connector to sort of prioritize it a bit. I suppose I could delete that bridge and make a new one. A bigger, better bridge. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. Let's trash that one. And build a large. Now this is where I find out I can't build a large, isn't it? Well, that would actually work like that. Or like... Oh, what do I like that? Interesting. Do like that. DMC Tom, thank you 30 months. Matthew, thank you 29. Enceladus, thank you for 131. Yeah, and then I think if I route the pipe that way... Might get it away from that hill while we're at it, actually. Maybe do it here. Yeah, that would be better. Then we need another bridge there, I think, to go underneath.
Celebratory bunting.
I have a roundabout of bridges.
Before you get any further, don't forget to move the coal and the water.
I do need to move the... It's not... No, I'm not moving the coal on Amici. I'm moving the power generation. Not the coal. We were going to relocate our power supply. That was the plan. There we go. And then we want to bring it over here somewhere and send it that way. Pipes can be buried. They can, but you have to dig the floor up, and that takes a lot of time. That's the problem with that. Let's build it to here and then figure it out. No, where you going? Where you going? I think we need to go there somewhere. Soil can be thrown on top. You said coal. Well, you know what I meant. You need to interpret what I say. Right, so what I want to do is somehow squeak another pipe down there. Can I actually stack a pipe on top of that? Oh, you can. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I just learned something. You wish you could read your minds. Yeah, well, when you're married, you quickly learn to do that. Am I allowed to... I think I've done that wrong. 1 sec, I need to delete that one. Oh, you scope. Did that connect? Oh, it did. Whew. Okay. Let's get that built. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Now, when that comes in, I can effectively disconnect this one, but it won't change the priority because that has a normal priority. That one has priority. Well, in theory, both of these should have priority. Priority in and in. Yeah, both of them. They come from here, don't they? Why is priority out set? That's not right. Yeah, that's correct. Exactly, no roots. I agree with that. How's the third hand feeling? She's definitely a lot better, but I'm basically saying to her, you're still not going out. Right, whilst that's constructing, let's get over here. And what did we do? We built the water extraction. Ah, yes, that's what we did. So we got the water here. The coal needs bringing over. That's what I meant on Amici. Move the coal. I meant basically bring that coal in from here. Split it into a new power grid over there. So I guess we can use that bridge. Get that way. We'll just extend this. Although that pipe is gloriously in the way. I'm going to have to adjust that pipe slightly. I can't finish that until it's until I disconnect the other one. That should do it, hopefully. Check the Ford. You were going to move the power, then make sulfur and fertilizer. I was. And I still am. I need to move the power first, so we've got a reliable power supply. I need to look at the priority on this as well. I might need to put a sorter in down there, which is going to be interesting. Because we need to make sure the coal goes off that way. And we might even need one here to make sure that the priority is set correctly. this is a bit tricky. Oh no, I just deleted something that I didn't want to. You scumbag game. It's always a danger, isn't it? Trying to work in 3D and a 2D screen. I wanted this. Then we need a U-shaped balancer. And we need to elevate that. Can that not move over? Means I kind of don't need to delete that. And then I just got to somehow connect this. On YouTube, you're playing Captive Industry. Is it 2017 again? Wait, what? 2017? What are you on
You
about?
accidentally deleted the green pipe as well.
Dude! Good literally, how? Baz, how, mate? How did I even do that? That's extraordinary. Good spot. Right, U-shaped conveyor. It's like doing brain surgery. Okay, so that means... No, stop building. That means we've got this situation where the coal is coming in and we want to prioritize it going that way. So make sure it definitely comes down this belt. Then we need to make sure it prioritizes going straight on and not to this lot.
Hey Pool and Chad. I hope you all are having a good weekend. I just brought my first truck home and tomorrow I'm starting my own company. A used Volvo FH540.
Nikolai, thank you for 45 months. Well done. I haven't seen you on YouTube in ages. I used to watch your streams extensively back in the day. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, so the other water thing doesn't have any coal supply either, I've noticed. It had a town release, so the hitbox was taller. Gotcha. Let's get rid of this. Right, a U-shaped balancer. Might actually not do that. Might actually take it this way. Like that. Bill, Colbaggins, thank you for 245 bits. Happy Sunday to you. What's our general population trend at the moment? Health is on 2, plus 0.01%. Does that mean our birth rate and our death rate is almost exactly the same? That's awesome. Okay, it's annoying. I think I have to use a conveyor lift though. We want a loose lift. I was reminded of the power plant. Yes, I'm bringing the coal in right now so we can do it. Mine control towers, no designations. Hang on. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing the iron ore, I think. Yes. Okay, so the next thing, I guess, is to cut into this. I should do it. They'll probably beach themselves. Don Boy, thank you for 13. Meanwhile, back over here. So we've got coal to bring it to here, which we've not currently got. That needs to go through a priority, and then the power gen is going to be over here somewhere. So if I get a U-shaped balancer. Get rid of that. Yeah, neuroids. Are we having tea and biscuit break today? Don't think so. Right, the priority for this is going to be going out that way. Lovely. Right, the pipe for this is now done, which means we can now disconnect the whole of the Saudi Arabian pipe from here to there. That then comes this way, and we just need to... No, actually we're done. We don't need to do anything else. That comes in there now. Perfect. That gets rid of all of that. And all of that. Let's get some materials back, and it just opens that area up completely. Welcome to Spaghetti Junction. There's not a lot you can do when you deal with refineries. It just gets a bit messy. Okay, coal is available, water is available. That's all this thing needs, isn't it? Yep. So we can basically copy that over here. I mean, I don't know. Like, later on when you need more power gen, are you just going to add one of these? Or do you need to sort of... How much space do I need to leave, I guess, is my question. Because obviously moving this later is going to be a real pain. Like, we're better having it down here, maybe? You typically go for 2 to 4 times the size of that. Okay, so that's... So if I put that down here, like that, that's plenty of real estate, yeah? That can now go. I'm blocking myself a bit. Why? Explain. I think people are dying again. Yep, we're losing people again. Side by side and use wood chips, not coal. I don't want to use wood just yet. 17 megawatt is a max drive you can handle. It's useful to max out a drive before starting the other because that way you avoid wasting coal. Okay. That's producing 48 steam, which is 2 boilers worth, which is 6 megawatts of mechanical power. 6 on that one is 12 megawatts. That leads to... And each one of these is 3. So I can basically... I can double this, can't I? Can't we actually just do that? Oops. If we're chucking out 6 there and 6 there, and they're 3 each, later you need to use 2-stage turbines if you don't have them now. Why have we not got enough workers again? Will people stop dying? Food supply's low. Can we buy some potatoes? Seem to have a food problem again. I thought we'd built loads of food things. Oh, the veg is coming down. Okay. Okay, so what are you recommending then? If this... It's time to make fertilizer. Dude, we're sorting the power out. We've sorted the coal out. We're going to decommission that water. Then we're going to start breaking sulfur and getting fertilizer. Let's solve one thing at a time. Faithy Spooky, thank you very much for your super chat. Are we going to see any more fast food sim in the future? I was rewatching that stream, was laughing your ass off all over again. I think we will, except I think that's the one that made Pups and Tom feel a bit motion sick, weirdly enough. I'd like to play it again. I would shift the power gen to the new area without much else around it. Therefore, you can expand later. That's my plan. I guess my basic question was, am I leaving enough room around here? But I guess I'll find that out. Need more FPS. Honestly, I don't know if it's that or not. It's a bit weird. I mean, I just think they need to man up, you know? But they didn't like that suggestion. Pups was on his old GPU, but whether that's a factor, I don't know. So I don't want to do that. I like how you build a power plant on a trash pile. Not really sure what your problem is. I keep rethinking how I want this to work. Just get this in first. That's better. I don't know. While Tom's in chat, ask him. I think Tom's in chat, isn't he? Ask Tom. He had a problem with it. Right, there's the water supply.
Thank you for the great content in all these years.
That's going to need work, isn't it? This is going to get interesting. Japimon, thank you very much for 96 months of support. Can't do it without you guys. Wise Pups in your country? He's not, Baz. He was. Look at this. This is looking so good. Not only have we nearly built a bridge, but actually feels like we're taking a bite out of this now. So it's a win-win. Well, the terrain's not exactly great over here, is it? But we've got access to more iron if we need it. And coal. The Germans didn't like him, made sure to send him home. Lol. Tom, did Pups actually try kebab when he was over there? Did he do anything like he was supposed to do? I feel like I need to fix this. Where was he? Came into Munich airport, went to Berlin. He had no kebab. The most German food he had was bratwurst on a roll. Why did he not try kebab, Tom? He was told by me and Imp to have a kebab. Because they were doing some sightseeing. You indulged many a time. Wait, hang on. So he hasn't even got the excuse that you didn't find a kebab place. You found a kebab place, he had kebab, and you had kebab and he didn't. Wow. Very first night. That is amazing. We're going to berate him about that. Gonna run out of workers shortly. Because this is gonna nick 2, this is gonna nick 2. I've only got 2 left. Can we get just a couple more in? Before they all die? Get 3 in. Another 3 in there. That should help us transition to a new power. Wait, you got to Berlin at 1 AM and you had a kebab? Can you make asphalt roads? You can make brick roads and you can make concrete roads. What else can you make? There you go. Stone, brick, concrete, metal. You got options. But the trouble is the trucks don't drive on them. That's the real problem. Okay, we're about to run out of workers, I think. Okay, that's spinning up. Flywheels are kicking off. So in theory, I can now pause this stuff, right? Let's turn off the power gen. That's mad. That's going to take time to wind down. Look at that. Look at that. Seamlessly transition into new power without so much as a brownout. Why are they not spinning? Is that because these aren't finished yet? I'm fairly confident they should be moving at this point. There's no demand for them. Are these still going? My God. That's crazy. Output. There you go. It's coming down. Surely that's now spinning up. There we go. That's it. We've transitioned. Do you know what? I kind of feel like I should have a... I should have put a coal storage here, shouldn't I? I definitely should have done that. And then if I set alerts saying, if that starts to look like it's emptying, tell me. Turn the trucks off on that. And now I've just got to send that down to there, haven't I? I'm hoping the flywheels will get us through this. Yes, this is all people's like plastic and straws and crisp packets and McDonald's wrappers. Yeah, it's all people's rubbish. It's ridiculous, isn't it? They make so much mess. Okay, I think we got away with that. Now, if that is now done, we can then decommission all of this that was supplied it. Is it worth leaving that outlet there? I don't know. Let's say not. Yeah, this is even worse, this is the best rubbish pile I've ever seen. Look at this. This is not good. I think I should tell them to stop building that. I don't know. It's like, we should really be filling that bit in, shouldn't we? Let me just get rid of all that for now. And then we'll say, right, we'll allow you to do that. Although, actually, I don't think they can get down there anymore because they've broken the ramp. There is coal there, but honestly, it's not worth digging for it. What's the... Hang on. When it comes to mining, you've got M for mining, N for... If I just want to dump stuff, what's the key? Is it N? Z. So Z is... Your leveling menu. What was that? Will they be able to tip over the side on that, do you think? Basically, I want them to tip rubbish there, but I want them to tip it in that bit and not on this anymore, because I kind of want to chuck that in there. But I don't know if they can make it down there. Can use units to make that entrance ramp again. I don't know. Would have to be here, wouldn't it? I don't know if you can use unit. What? It'd have to be like that, wouldn't it? Did you set the power prior to any new coal plant, so the diesel generator might kick in diesel? P1. I copied the old one, didn't I? So it should, in theory, it should all be P1. It's fine. Where are the vehicles that are taking waste going? I can't figure it out now. I can't see one. They normally come to here and grab waste and then they'll dump it over here or something. If I say waste is no longer a global thing, does that mean they'll bring it here because this accepts waste? If I say you can't dump any of that, you can only dump waste here. And then say you can't dump waste globally, so now you can only dump it here. So this literally becomes a rubbish tip. That will stop them from doing that, won't it? I love this game, but my ultimate downfall of my not knowing I was late. I was until I was too late, 2 hours gone. Oh, you mean you didn't know that it was going to take so long? What was that you just tipped? He's tipping rock. What can be dumped here? Waste. I could do an excavator to clear this back out, shouldn't I? Get it to slowly chip away and drop it there. You've got 3. How many have you got? 2. Later you can burn waste to generate steam. It sounds very polluting. Let's see what they do with that. Right, is that still not full yet? There we go. Let's fill it up. Unfortunately, while it's filling up, it's nicking all the coal. Everything else. Nobody's even getting a look in. I did actually have an extra buffer here as well, which is good. Funnily enough, I didn't set the priority out on this yet. Okay, that should be full shortly. We seem to be flaring away a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Is that not normal? Is that not normal? Well, these aren't running. These have overproduction of steam. 48 steam we're making. These only take 24. Plus whatever this takes. 12. 36. So yeah, there's a slight overproduction of steam. More worrying though, why is that boiler running? Why aren't these running? I did see the email, bus driver. I've been out since last night. Only got back at like 1:30. It does feel like the coal gets priority even though it's a P9. Maybe these should be like a P5 or something. Maybe, is it just a priority thing, maybe? Is that also the priority order it will fire them up? The pipe just runs into a T section, not a pipe balancer. Which pipe? The pipe leaving the coal. Right, okay. So you think this should go into a priority? Oh, I know what I've done. I took a feed from here and not from further down. Yeah, I've got the priority ins on this. I've taken a feed from the wrong place. I just went into that and I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have come into this. Okay, we can fix it. There you go. That's why it was always drawn from that. So now it should take its feed out of there, which will then activate these instead of this. There we go. There's no available designations to be mined. Already? Blimey. Just basically skimming this down in layers. 8 to 9 months, Carl Downs, thank you very much. Wow, that iron ore got empty real fast. That belt is moving and that one isn't. There's absolutely nothing on it. I don't know if there's enough excavators on that. I don't know if two's enough. In theory, it usually is. NC on display of iron, yeah. I remember that you wanted to deal with the very busy truck stuff as well. I did. I need to figure out why our trucks are always super busy. There we go. If you get all of this flat, there'll be even more storage space here. Right, so I have a question. This whole thing is backed up because of this recycling. What are we meant to do with the recycling? Like, I don't think... I might have unlocked the tech for recycling, but I don't know. Recycle. Yeah, I don't have a recycling machine. Buildings. Captain's office 2, Mason's depot, housing, mining, dumping. Personally ignore it and never use it. Well, it appears to me that I can't do any research because I can't, my output's full, so I've got to do something with it. What can I do with it? Because they're not taking it anywhere because they don't know where to put it. I don't think you can just burn recycling, can you? Except, oh, we can burn waste. Disposes of waste by burning it and generating more air pollution. Recycling splits into iron scrap and ore scrap and copper scraps. Just add a bin for now. It's already filled that one up. Waste sorting plant. That requires construction 3. Waste collection. Collect general waste from attached settlement to prevent it from piling up in the settlement and causing health concerns. Yeah, we've got them. Can transform your island's economy in a significant way as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the outputs are pretty much nearly full. Can you dump it in this hole? I don't know. Why is that? I'm just going to allow them to dump dirt as well. Otherwise this guy's going to drive 1,000,000 miles. That should be waste and dirt, which he should then dump in here. If the output's full of recyclables, you can still research, it'll just not make any more. Yeah, once that buffer's full, I think it'll stop researching. It won't. Interesting. Right, where are you going? Is he trying to... Is he literally going through all of his options? What? Did you see that? Oh, no, you not. No, 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 no. No, mate. No, no, no. You've got to be kidding. They don't accept waste. Can I say not dirt? I don't know if they're going to get away with that. Good job of watch what he was thinking of doing. Look, he's literally going through his options, like, can I go here? Can I go here? Can't go anywhere, don't know where to go, so I'm going to give up. And this is because he doesn't have a way of tipping into here and doesn't have a ramp here. Can I get him to... What if I tell him to do that? And then if I tell... Surely they can dump on that. Oh my god. The way they go through their option, why does it take so long for them to decide? That evaluation is so slow. You're telling me you can't... I don't understand this. He's got waste in the back. I mean, as soon as I built a ramp, it'll fix it, right? Is what I'm hoping. Apparently not. This doesn't make any sense. It really is like watching some old, like, 8086 basic language going, can I go there? No. Can I go there? No. Can I go here? No. What do you mean ramp is sideways? Needs to be the same height as land around it, so it'll fill to its height. Right, so if I say fill to that height there. Will they fill that with rubbish now? I could just burn the rubbish. But it will create more air pollution. And people are already suffering quite badly from water pollution, so... if I add another 6 to that score, that's going to get pretty bad. So we need a way of balancing that somehow. But what we could do... what was it called? Just temporarily burn it. Air pollution is temporary till it's burned. Ground pollution is permanent. Okay, what we'll do is we'll have a... that can take waste, can't it? Can that take waste? Yes. We'll say this no longer accepts waste, which means the waste will be burned. We'll set that as an export route. The only problem is when we get a mixed consist, it won't know what to do with it. Coal, rock, dirt, and waste. Why stop? So I'm thinking we do that, but I hope D has got waste has gone to D yet. So we tell that to go to here. I think the game has issues filling a ramp downwards. I think you might be right, Kevin. What's he got? He's got waste. So why is he no longer taking it here? Waste is allowed to be dumped here now, yes. And in theory we'll burn it. But he doesn't know where to go. I don't get why he doesn't take it here now. This is an export destination. This thing has 2 trucks assigned to it, and I don't know where the trucks are. Yeah, they don't know what to do with waste right now. What can be dumped here? Waste. So any waste should in theory come here and be burned. And since it's set that as an export, it should put it straight into here. That accepts coal, rock, dirt and waste. So that's got waste and dirt. It should go here, right? It's got evaluation lines there, but look, it's not got one for this. You limited the ore sorter to that tower export, thus preventing the waste station from dumping in the ore sorter. No, I didn't. I unticked that box. Yeah, global dump. So I've said you can't globally dump waste anymore, which means it has to come here, right? Is that right? Or does global dump mean... Like, I have to have global dump turned on for it to come here? Because I've now said you can't globally dump waste, but this tower will accept it. Mr. Orban, thank you for the bits. Is there another Skylines playthrough as I hear Bridges and Ports DLC coming in Q2? Last time I looked a couple of weeks ago at the reviews on Skylines 2, people were still not very happy with it. Did you mention the 2-ton mug? It's magnificent. Mining tower says that it can dump waste on land within the boundaries of that mining tower. Okay. But also can export it to here, right? It can dump waste here, and it can export it here. I don't know which it's going to try and do. We definitely need more excavators. I can make one more vehicle. Yeah, I kind of want to dump the waste here rather than chuck it through here. But I can't until I've built this ramp. I'm in this weird chicken and egg situation. I need to get a ramp down to here so I can stop burning the waste and just dump it there. That's what I'm trying to get to. But it's proving tricky to get the game to do what I want. Like, I want to build a dirt ramp, effectively. I'm going to get into mine a flat bit. Then we'll say build a ramp of dirt. Dirt's not a universal dump. Ugh. If you made the dumping level the same as the ridge opposite mine tower, you should dump into that ridge. If I get it to mine that bit. There you go. If I get him to mine that ramp down there, and then dump on this, but then I guess what they'll do is... I know what they'll do. Oh my god. I don't know if it will do it. In theory, that should dig a ramp. I think I need more than one burner. Trouble is, while I'm doing this, they're not dumping waste anywhere else, so all the waste that's being generated from this is now coming here and being burned off. People aren't even dying yet from air pollution. They will. Give them time. I think if they added more details into Skylines 2, giving more people options... I don't know. They've gone straight to DLC again. I know they've fixed performance and stuff, but I don't know what else they've fixed. I haven't really kept my eye on it. The launch was so bad. Why are you even mining that? So once that ramp is built, in theory, I can say don't go to there. Can we just start like, will they dump off that hard edge there? Will they dump rubbish into this? Because that's what I want. I want them to basically just start dumping rubbish here. You want to connect the edge like you had before. So basically what you're saying, I think, is do that. Yeah? And then when they've done that level, we can start building up another level. Flipping out, they can't even keep up with this. You've got 2 burners going. Oh look, the air pollution's affecting them. What a surprise. People are dying again. Trouble is with this, it's like a mixture of... That's just terrible, that is. That is pretty bad. Water pollution. Water pollution's the big thing. To solve water pollution, I need to stop this. This is the big one. Sour water. They don't like sour water. I don't know why. But 120 water pollution is just bonkers. Okay, right. So the next question is, where do I put my focus next? Steel? Put it in steel? Do I put it in, what's the other one? Construction Materials 3, which is greatly holding up everything else right now. Or something else. Because I think we can't explore anything else on the map until we have, where is it? Ship navigation or something. Ship Bridge 2 is that one, I think. Which I can't get until I get Research Lab 3. Which I can't have until I got steel and paper. So if lack of workers, I think go for fertilizer. Okay, what's involved in fertilizer? Con 3 would give you large vehicles. Yeah, but I need steel. So I gotta do steel before that anyway. Fertilizer and sour water cleaner. I agree with that. Sour water cleaner would clean up pollution. Fertilizer would give us more food. And I think we are declining in food slightly. What's cracking unit do? Sour water stripper. Ah, that requires construction material 2 to make one. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Chemical plant. Can't do that until we've got the cracker. Okay, so we can't do any of that. So how do we do fertilizer then? Fertilizer organic. Fertilizer 1. Okay, so chemical plant. Ammonia and oxygen equals fertilizer. That's a combat 3 as well. You can quick trade for glass if you really want tier 2 vehicles. It isn't that big a deal. Okay, we got ourselves a ramp. Right, so if I now say this doesn't accept... No, I need to say accept weight. How do I do this now? I need to tell it to stop putting waste through here. So I guess we just turn that off. And then stop trucks from dropping things off. So if I've understood that correctly, the trucks will now be allowed to go into here and drop stuff. And now we can start mining away this stuff. Is there a ramp to the lower levels? Yeah, there's a ramp now. So basically, out of the trucks that are not involved in mining or refueling, 19 jobs of rock. A lot of rock is being moved around by truck. That's what's happening. I suspect it's this. It doesn't help that they're taking it so far. That's what's really making them busy. The distance they're having to go with it. Which is the one that I've got dumping on this area? Yeah, I can't remember which is this one though. They're getting it from here. It must be that one then. There you go. That one. Okay, so this is basically the overflow from the gravel, isn't it? I mean, we could put it in here, but it means going from here to here rather than here to here doesn't feel any closer. You have the compounds to build a conveyor. What, you think we should just convey all that rock down there? You'd still need trucks to come down and drop it off, though. Trouble is trying to convey rock down there is a barrel of laughs. Upside of conveyors, you can dual use it and put dirt and rock on the same conveyor. It's just getting it here, isn't it? That's the problem. Could come in this way, I suppose. I think first of all, let's build this down here so that it's a bit closer to where rock is being mined. And then we can also convey it out a bit easier. So they should go there now with it. That's going to... Okay, so we now want to convey it from here out that way. Hey, Mickey. Right, the question is, can we put a loose lift in here? And the answer is yes. Now I'm just going to get it over there. That's one scary lift. That's an amazing lift. How do we connect? Cannot find valid pillars placement. That's the highest it could go. There you go. I think I've done that correctly. So then I'm going to put rock into here, and the rock is going to appear out here. And now what we need to do is have, what, a little bit of a storage here for it? Then basically, if we set the area for that tower to be, let's say that. Now I take it what I should then do They stop trucks from picking up here. So they can't actually remove product from it. And only allow them to remove it down there. And then maybe assign a truck to that tower to just... will that stay down there and do its job? So if I say no pickup... there's an invalid route assigned. Storage has export but has keep full slider set. What does that mean? There's a truck assigned, but you... oh, because I assigned a truck to this thing. Okay, why has that still got a... so if I now assign a truck to this thing... when enabled, only the assigned vehicles below will be allowed to collect or deliver cargo here. Well, you're definitely not delivering cargo here. I'll take that. And that will dedicate a truck to that drop-off, right? And then we basically say, keep empty. Well, that's an import route, isn't it? Do you want to get rid of that? You want to export this bin to a tower that is assigned to that area. This bin. So we want to say this is an export route for it. Raz, thank you, 43. We're basically saying that this is an export for that tower. I don't know how we set this up. As far as I'm concerned, they're dropping off... the trucks are dropping off rock here. This is saying we accept rock. But I don't know what's going to tell people to come here with it. I still feel they might be driving down here and just doing it. Export bin with the one next to the tower. So we need to say export to here. My brain hurts. SMD, I don't really know what I'm trying to achieve. Well, I know what I'm trying to achieve. I don't know how to set it. You'd build a new tower next to the coastal bin just to keep it simple. Wait, what? That doesn't explain how I need to set this up at all. I've got a warning here. An invalid route assigned. Storage truck is an export route, but it's keep full set. Thank you, Sashin. So yeah, I guess I need to get rid of that export route, maybe? Why was that an export route to the... I never really understood the logic of it. Can you explain from the start what you're trying to do? Yes. Okay, simplistically, when people are mining here, at the moment, the trucks are driving a long way to drop off the rock. What should happen is, they should drop off the rock here. But if this fills up, they need somewhere else to put the rock. Yeah? So what I want them to do then is, instead of going there, go here. That will then be conveyed to here, and then I want this guy to just go bang, bang, bang. So these guys are just dropping off either there or there. Everybody here can just drop rock here. And it's dropped out here, but nobody is driving across the map to do it. That's what I'm trying to do. Tower next to the coastal bin. Coastal bin exports to coastal tower. Okay, but what is giving them the impetus to drop here? Is it just the fact they can? Is it just the fact that we're saying keep full? Okay, so I don't need this tower anymore. Yeah. Storage is input resources to empty slider set. Foxhound, thank you for 14 months. Not enough fuel? Wait, what? Gotta be kidding me. I can't even click and find out where that is. The new tower should have import from storage. Okay, so it's going to import from here. What we're saying? So it's saying, I will take stuff from here and I will basically dump it here. And this guy can go. Yeah? Forces that bin to only export to the tower. Okay, so the next problem is, why can't I click on this to find out which vehicle doesn't have fuel? You're probably right, Kevin, but if it works, I don't care anymore. If you assign a truck, it'll only dump. Only that truck will dump. Correct, because I already... I literally put a truck on it and tick that box. Only the assigned vehicle below will be allowed to collect or deliver cargo here. So only this truck can do this. I have some kind of weird fuel problem. It's definitely not the ship, because these tanks are full. The truck might deliver it elsewhere without a tower. That's true. That is true. Right, where's my refueling stations? Let's have a check on them first. There's one. That refueling truck has come all the way out here. Is he trying to refuel that? And he can't get there? Is that what it is? I think it might be. I thought I saw trucks driving across here. I'm just going to recover it. I don't know what's going on with that truck. It feels like something's blocked, but I don't know what. Okay, so where are these guys coming from? You reckon this is the old ones? They're still coming. They're definitely still coming. Lawrence, good morning. Yeah, no, they're still driving over here. Are they picking up from here or something? Oh, the old tower's inactive. I think they've stopped, but I'm not 100% sure. He's doing his thing. Your other ore sources will generate rock that needs to be dumped. They should go to the nearest place. They seem to be going over here now. Oh, hello, where's he going? Okay. Do you know what? Let's just not let him do that. Oh, now he's gonna... You see, how does that... In what universe does that make sense? So this guy has got a lot of rock, right? I've told him he can't deliver it here anymore. He's about to drive past a rock dump point here, but instead now he's going to drive over here and do it there. He's got slag. He has got slag. He has got slag. What do we... That's because he's trying to empty this. I mean, it's literally the same graphic as rock. Which is what he was doing down there, wasn't he? He was dumping slag down that way. Hmm. Oh yeah, Twitch will give you a warning about the word slag. It has no context. Should I have a second belt for slag then? All that slag just make nice roads and not have dirt roads. Wait, can you use slag to do that? What was the... Nah, it's all concrete. You can't use slag for that. Use some concrete for custom services, the slag production instead of dumping. I mean, it's not going to help the fact that, yeah, my concrete things are full, so the concrete has stopped, so the slag production is just overflowing. That's fine. But I think that we should still try, because that turns it into crushed slag, doesn't it? I think we should still try and just belt it away and dump it if it's not required here. You could put a bin to collect slag next to the rock bin and then output both on the same belt. That belt is pretty full. So what we'll do, we will break this here. And we'll give that an output priority. Scumbag game. Trouble is, what's going to happen when I get down here? Yup. And if I go underneath, can I go underneath that one maybe? See you later, Onamichi. Right, and then we need something like that maybe, without this bit. Time for lunch, noise. Now that is going to have slag instead. You can't assign the truck to the tower. Yeah, you can assign a truck to the tower. If I assign the truck to the tower, will it empty both? Is that how it works? No. So each one has to have its own truck. There's a surplus of slag because we're not making concrete, because we're full on concrete. Basically. Once that's finished construction, we shouldn't be moving slag around on trucks anymore. There you go. Concrete can be traded. We could also, you know, where's that concrete road? So we can go concrete surface. Do things like that. Start making weird roads. As we can. The coastal tower dumping rule is what? Rock only. Not sure it matters, does it? I suppose so. Right, that's one problem dealt with. What's going on over here? Okay, it's largely working how I saw it working, which is good. Extremely busy trucks. 14 jobs on rock now, so that's come down. I think they're just busy mining at the moment. Well, at least what that will do is prevent the iron smelting from stopping because they can't get rid of slag. That'll at least get rid of it. It's on its way. Lovely. Right, what was we doing? Steel. Was it steel we're doing next? Or was it fertilizer? I've completely lost track of what we were doing. They can't even get rid of sand. I think the trucks are busy because they're probably laying concrete roads as well now. That could be a reason. Sulfur and fertilizer need compact 3. Compact 3 needs steel, doesn't it? So to make compact 3, we need steel. So we can't do anything without steel, I don't think. I don't think we can even do fertilizer without steel. You need compact 3 to make the saltwater stripper, yeah, and the ammonia, and yeah, so we've got to do steel. There's absolutely no way around that fact. So what does steel look like? Buildings, vehicles. It's not called a smelter. Blast furnace. What's the steel? Molten steel. Oxygen furnace. Wait, what? I need oxygen. Oh, didn't I get that from an air separator? And that creates nitrogen as well. What did we do with the nitrogen? Consumption, smokestack, okay. So I need an oxygen furnace to make the molten steel. Then we take the molten steel with water to make steel. Gotcha. So I'm going to need water over here. Great. Yeah, we're not gathering sand because it's not being consumed. I'm going to have to extract water again. Which I guess means I need another one of these. Or we take a feed from that. Can we get a water thingy? What is it called? A sea pump. Can we get one of them over here somewhere? Can it not be built because it's not on a flat surface? Am I going to have to mine this? It's so picky about flat surfaces. Like, why can't you just have foundation for it? I don't get it. It feels like you can't build stuff unless the ground's flat, which doesn't make any sense. Build a platform. Okay, well, we're going to have to do it over here, aren't we? So the water's not deep enough. We're going to have to pump water out over here and then send it over there. See, I was going to say I can get coal from here, but that stupid pipe is in the way. And people are dying again. People are dying. Here's a scumbag game. Alright, bring another 10 people. 7 of them will die. Would you like to come to our toxic island? Oh, you didn't. Okay, you did. I'm fixed that, though. I'm glad about that. That was that brick road that I built ages ago for no reason. Yeah, I need to, can we lower that, do you think? I need to... I'm hoping I can break this pipe and just go a little bit lower down. Game, what are you doing? Why won't you connect? It won't connect to the pipe. What's going on? Thank you. I love the smell of sour water in the morning. Right, we get some coal. Been lurking. This game has me interested. It is an interesting game, but my god, it is complex. It is honestly complex. So we've got the coal. We then need the seawater coming in, and we need one of these things, and then we need to chuck that out somewhere. What's that? Brine. It's going to have its own brine drop. It's going to be one of these. Interesting how it'll let me put it there. That's weird. Didn't expect that. Okay, water's coming out there. That's going to be the seawater coming in, so that comes out of there. It's a pipe 2. Does it need to be a pipe 2? 108. Yeah, it does. And then output. $24 brine, so a single pipe 1 will deal with it. Why can't I join onto that? Can't join if not flat. I want to join this pipe halfway up. What's wrong with that? That's weird. Wait, so he... Why can't he just go vertically upwards from here? I don't get it. Strange. We'll get the coal into that now. Ghost mode blends in the waste below. It doesn't help, does it? I think we're going to need some more workers unless they don't take it. That takes one, that takes one. Okay, we're just about okay. Population's coming down. We're still very, very unhealthy right now. Water pollution. So the landfill pollution's pretty bad as well. Okay, well that's given us the water we need for steel anyway. That's going to produce 36 times 36. I'm 2, sorry. So we're going to do 2 single pipes, or I guess a pipe 2 would make sense coming out. And maybe we can scale this later when all this is filled. Some people have died. We'd like some more people. Okay, we seem to be alright with food now, which is interesting. I suppose when people die, the benefit is you don't need as much food, right? So, any repercussions having your waste outflow right next to your pump intakes? Not when you're just taking seawater and boiling it to use to make steel. Nah. That's the weird thing is you don't really, I don't know, it doesn't really model it. Like, you know, in Skylands where you can see the pollution, if you start to import water next to the out, it doesn't do that in this game. What's affecting us quite badly is this here, I think. So we're trying to deal with that right now. Just re-digging up the waste and burying it a bit deeper. No, there's no poop island. It's quite sad, really, isn't it? Okay, I have a question. If I've put down all of this concrete floor, why is nobody making it? At what point does it get made? Paint. What the heck is this? Okay, this is a thing. Cannot paint over terrain. What can you paint over then? Wait, you're saying that that's ghost mode as well? Why can't I unpause it then? Flooring is the lowest priority job. In other words, it'll never get done. I will when I can, Wolf. This guy is in a truck and somehow he's managed to collect slag and he's dropping it. My question is, how has he managed to do that? He must have got it from... There you go. Because we're still manually exporting it here. Right, I need to get a pipe all the way over here somewhere. Somehow. Oh my god. Can you quit with the not enough workers thing? I can't seem to attract people to our island anymore. They just won't stop dying. It's a dangerous place. Look, that's down to 51. That used to be on 90. Is there anything we can do? I really wish I could upgrade that. Health boost. Increase safety conditions and get an extra plus 10 health points. Go on, let's give that a go. Let's give that a bash. So, although the air we're breathing is polluted, the water that we're drinking is polluted, and the ground that we're walking on is polluted, we've increased our safety rules and therefore people will be healthier. Because the rules basically say, right, don't go walking across that rubbish, okay? Drink filtered water and wear a COVID mask when you walk outside. You can do the health edict. What did I just do? I did the health edict. The downside is we're not making as much unity, but the upside is we won't keep losing people. Okay, we're making water. We are making water. Good. Let's get some spaghetti going. Some nice spaghetti here. At some point, I'm going to have to flatten this land here, I think. So I'm going to go this way. There we go. Oh, I've just had a thought. Amazing. Yeah. I now know why the trucks are so busy. They've got nowhere to dump over here now. We've actually done it. Look at this. Huzzah! We've made it. That bridge took a while. But it's now there. Oh, that's beautiful. Should we tell them to bridge over there now, do you think? Or should we just, like, keep digging here and... Maybe I should just tell them to, like, do this or something. Just, like, dump there for now. Yeah, they've been driving a long way, these boys. Unfortunately. Driving all the way down there. They've been doing that for a little while. Ever since that got completed quietly. That's more like it. Yeah, just dump it over here. I feel the need to get rid of these stupid rocks. Just want to make sure where he's going to dump this. Wait, where you going, pal? Come on. Oh, come. Literally. What are you doing? I reckon in a mixed order, maybe. No, we had pure rock. You have rock as can and cannot dispose. Notify me if cannot dispose of rock or dirt. What can be dumped here? Rock and dirt. No, I use the N key. If I use the M key, I'm going to mine. I'm not trying to mine. I'm trying to dump. So mine will basically, he'll flatten that. If you use the N key, it's a combination. So he'll flatten this, and then he'll carry on doing that, and the rest should just dump here. Oh, it's the whole point of the N key, isn't it? Oh, I used the wrong key. Yeah, I meant to use N, not M. So he should get a combination of flattening and dumping. There you go, that's better. Skill issue, yeah. There we are. Doink. That's so nice. I like that. We've managed to bridge that over. So now we can access all those resources. I mean, we could anyway, but it's such a long way around. This is a much more direct route. The main thing is like these two, iron ore and coal, you know, because eventually this lot will run out over here. In fact, it won't be that long before we have to think about moving our iron ore from here. But at least then it's mostly inputted here, so that won't be so bad. Anyway, steel. Let's get on with steel. I needed a... Oh, what was it called? One of these. The cooling came later. Oxygen furnace, that was it. Takes molten iron, 24 molten iron. Blimey. So it's going to need its own smelting array as well. Yikes. 24. That produces 12. So I need 2 of these. I don't know if this is going to keep up with our iron ore. Why are they doing nothing? Coal. Seem to be full on coal.
1 more to 10 years. This game is an addicting watch.
Well, Cattle, thank you for tier 3, and thank you for almost 10 years, sir. Thank you so very much. I am a little bit concerned about this because I know we've got iron ore production, but it doesn't feel like we're going to get enough. I suppose I can always pull some excavators from over there. But they can only carry 60 each. And this thing, at maximum throughput, will take 24. That'll take 60 effectively. And then they'll do the same here, which means those 2 belts are already effectively maxed out. So we need more iron ore output. Produced last month, 66 out of 60. I am slightly concerned, actually. We need more belts of iron ore. Once you have steel and construction part 3 and assembler 3, you can switch your mechanical part recipe to use steel. How do I increase the amount of ore we're getting into this thing? I feel like we need 2 refiners. They're almost through there. That'll free them up, I suppose. Yeah, because they're getting quite a mixed a mixed consist, so they have to come into this refiner. Actually want a balancer, really, don't we? Snap the iron mine, drop them down from there, go into eventually, I know. But then I also need to deal with the gravel and the dirt. You know what I mean? So it's not just a simple case of building an iron ore mine. You've got to deal with everything that comes out of it. So I'd kind of rather scale this up if I can. Okay, straight away I can see they're dumping rock out of here. We can free up some trucks by not moving things around constantly. Scumbag, put it too high. Okay, that should hopefully stop the trucks from having to collect stuff from here constantly. Timmy boy, how you doing? There we go. That's one less job. So now I'm thinking we basically send I guess this steel's gonna need its own iron ore, isn't it? And we can send the gravel and the dirt into that lot. Yeah, so I think what we'll have is we'll have 2 more of these. And this will be dedicated to the iron, sorry, the steel smelting. Might have to send the belts that way or something. Does the game have mod support? I'm not sure, to be honest. He just dropped a load of stuff off. I'm sure he just dropped iron ore or something. Yes, as well. Look, he's literally driving gravel or rock into that thing directly.
Yo squirrel, yo team.
I don't know if he's going to be able to do that soon. Well, the problem is that it's rejecting single product loads, yeah. So they can dump directly, which is fine. don't mind that. Zina, thank you for 8 to 9 months. Well, I can't remember what outputs what now. That's rock in the middle. Okay. Rock and stone. That's rock in the middle there. This ain't right, is it? Yeah, exactly, Narek. That's exactly it. Okay. That's just doubled our capacity to take iron and stuff out of here. Appears to be set up correctly. And now we can take the iron ore from here and we can chuck it over here. Now that bridge could be a problem. Do you know, whenever I build a small bridge, I always regret it and think, I wish I'd have built a bigger one. Okay, so we'll run our belts under there. What height is that? Might do it differently. Do it like this. You love this game has bridges but not roads. I think it's because they realise there's no point having roads because their trucks can just decide where to drive. Like, you're in a massive field. The trucks are going to drive where they like. The problem is that even when you build roads, they don't deliberately try to use them. That's the key difference. I'm okay with them doing what they like, but if I put some nice road down, it should try to say, well, that's got a lower cost to it, so I'll go on the road. Yeah, exactly. You literally got to put barrier walls in and sort of wall this off and say, you have to go this way. That's the only way of doing it. What if I, instead of doing that, do that? Dev said earlier on that they felt the natural pathing felt more organic. I agree with that. Due to popular world, they've been working on roads, although it isn't entirely clear for becoming soon or got entirely pushed back burner kind of trains. I don't disagree with the organic thinking. I just want it supplementing with what the... I just want it supplementing with them to realize, like the trucks to realize that there's a lower cost if they use a road. Really. Why won't that connect to that? Loose lift. What am I using? Did I have the wrong one? I must have had the wrong one. I was using a flat lift, there you go. Mind control towers, null about designations. Okay. We'll give you something to do, pal. Go wild. Now, more importantly, there's nowhere to dump stuff now. I don't know how smart they're going to be about this. I bet you they trap themselves. I think when this is done, I'm just going to, like, keep that level here and just put dirt on there. Just cover it completely. I assume that'll reduce the pollution. What did I not connect over here? Bell connects under the ramp. I believe so. It looks okay. Oh, down here, sorry, yeah. No, I hadn't done that. We're getting there. Now I'm just going to navigate our way through that. It would actually help if this belt was low and then came up later. I think I might just delete these belts and then redo them. Top. Ooh. That's taken a long, long time to run out of that. That has been running since the dawn of time, that has. Trying to punch a way through this copper rock. It's just literally made out of copper. It's amazing. Thing is, it stops being copper about here. And then it'd just be rock then. I'm trying to work out if this whole forest thing is sustainable. It kind of feels like it is. Although one of the tree planters seems to be doing nothing. I think it's sustainable. Just about got enough saplings to keep up. Looks like you did another tree cutter there. How do you know that? What are you looking at? How's Saudi Arabia going on? Oh dear. That's down to 33%. That's not good. That's not good. If we don't upgrade the pipeline, the oil well, we're going to run out of oil. Time to invade another country. It's time to build steel so that we can actually make combat 3. And then we can send combats up to the oil, this thing. Where is it? Here. We need 400 of them. We need to get that before that oil well runs out. Because the nearest oil well after that is over there. Or over there. And both of those are difficult options to get.
One month till 2 body positive ladies scloochies scrove.
Thank you for 87 months. Excuse me. You scumbag game, why do you literally do that to me? Just at the very point where I go to click it, it snapped. Can we see cargo ports? Not right now, I need to get my steel going. Congrats on picking the medium bridge. Yeah, you see, because I've learned from my previous mistakes. I have learned. Right. Finally, we can set about this, I think. Right, oxygen furnace needs 24 molten for one of them. And that reduces down to 12. Molten steel. And then a cold caster takes 12. So I'm going to work on the basis that I'm going to try and build. So hang on. 2 of them would need 48 molten iron. So it's 2 to 2. God, we need the coal. Well, the coal. I can take a feed from the coal here. So if I want 2 of these, I need 2 of those, basically. How much steel do we need? Thank you, X2. Output of those 2 will all fit onto one belt. I don't know how many steel things we need to make. Not much iron ore going in though. Why on earth is he driving there for fuel? Oh my god. Nobody should be driving down there to get fuel. They built a concrete road, look. Have a little service station by the roadside. Somehow they got a chance to make it. Yeah, they're all larger. You can get larger excavators. That's what I was doing. I was going to nick an excavator. Either nick it from there or nick it from the less important one here. We'll ramp up our iron ore mining. Of course it's out of fuel. Silly game. It's a very big crater. Yep. I wish I'd have flattened more of this now. Right, 4 smelters. We'll start with that, I guess.
Keep up the great work. Thank you for what you do.
Scrapper Guy, thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for 53 months. U-shaped balancer. Let's try that. Should make one lower so you can stack them. I was going to put another... I was going to do coal instead. Now, the output of that is 18 exhaust, 12 slag. That'll fit onto one belt, which is nice. Mickey, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat for Mickey? Fat Boy Fat, thank you for 43 months. Is that rock? Where's the slag one? Is that the slag one? Because I'm making concrete. Not enough workers. What? No, they're dying again. I don't believe it. I've got like a health boost and everything. They've been on health and safety courses. The landfill pollution's gone up. I don't understand why. I need to cover this up. I thought we were burying this. This is outrageous. We're trying to make this an amazing place to live, and look what it's doing to us. Just keeps killing people off. The alternative, right, is to just leave the beacon turned on the basis that it will make them unhappy, so they just die, but they're getting replaced by the beacon. So you just constantly churn through people. I might actually try that next. Just put the beacon on. Gondor calls for aid. And people just come here like, how can we help? Well, some of you can work, some of you go and die. And then you go and call for some more people. And we'll just keep doing that. Are we getting on top of this iron ore thing? Looks like we are now. That's good. An extra excavator is helping. Right, I need to take a feed from this coal now. Although I need to take a feed from the correct coal. This is not the coal we want. I think it's this one. Because this one is the critical supply. What was that lower belt for? That was iron ore. Which I can't really use, I don't think. What's it nagging me about now? Blast furnace needs a transport to output molten iron. Really? Who knew that? Bridge-tastic. Not enough workers. Come, minus 18 workers. Oh, I just put this online, didn't I? Flipping heck. I was going to say. Hang on, let's pause these. Yeah, we're going to need... Right, I'm turning the beacon on. We're doing it. We're doing it. 13 months. Can we get them any quicker? Do you know what? If actually... I'm going to put it as a high priority. If I need that beacon on, I want somebody in there. We're calling for aid now. That's what we're doing. Right, can you put a balancer on top of another balancer? Nah. Yes. Yes, you can. It will block two inputs, but you can do it. Interesting. Rohan will answer. Alright, loose lift. Ground level. Of course it's coming in on just the next line. Of course it is. Okay, I think that's going to get us some coal. I feel the OCD rising. I don't care. This game does not afford you OCD, I'm afraid. Blast furnace needs transport. Yeah. Right. Coal coming in. Iron ore coming in. Molten ore. Slag's not been dealt with yet. To deal with the slag, need to get it out that way and into that belt there. Because that be the slag belt. That should. Oh, it's one higher. Hang on. That should deal with the waste. I love this playthrough, it's so relaxing. Thank you, Darth. Now then, if we've got 4 of these, outputting 24 each, we need 4 of these, plus they need oxygen, and the oxygen comes from an air separator, which is quite big. That produces 36. This thing needs 18, so we need 2 of these per 2 of these furnaces. Which means we'll need to flip that around. Maybe put them like that. I don't exactly know where they're going to go. And I think we need to vent off that, don't we? So smokestack. Yep. For now. Presume we can use that later. Then we'll grab that. Of course the oxygen just randomly comes in on the side. Of course it does.
Skleifsklovevskl party.
Thank you, 58 months, M. Hoffman. So that means we need to mirror one of them. Oxygen's going to get combined, presumably, and burn off. No, that's going to come in. 3, like that, maybe. How much can a smokestack deal with? 60. What does that chuck out? 24. Okay. I think a piece of coal on the belt is not built yet. That one. How much oxygen do we need? 18. These numbers are annoying. Like, It needs 36, which is just enough that you can't carry it, both of them on a pipe one. It's almost sarcastic the way they've done it. No, I wouldn't expect O2 and N2 to do anything. Pollution wouldn't make any sense, would it? Yeah, that can actually push up against that. And then we want a molten channel. And then we want to put the oxygen in. I think we got ourselves a little steel factory. Now that's going to create molten steel. And then that is going to need a metal caster, I think. No, cooled caster. That's going to need water. That can handle 12. That's going to output 12. So we need one cooled caster per... Hang on, how much water is that? I need 6 water, that's fine.
Oh hey Paul and the chat. Hope you've plenty of coal-fired steam working in the game. It needs to be like the 1920s. Skleros.
Oh hey Chris, thanks for turning up. Molten channel. Hope we've had a good day. And then we want pipe 1. Although this water that we brought in, I seem to remember is a pipe 2. Where is that pipe? There it is. Ooh, it's conveniently located here. I tell you what, let's stick a water storage here. In fact, I think I'm going to put the water storage back here somewhere. Huzzah! Okay, we don't have enough workers to make any of that go, but... Wait, why's our air pollution come right down? What's going on here? Landfill pollution's gone... These numbers are weird. They keep going up and down. What does this mean here? Health, water, plus 10. What does that mean? We've got plenty of food. Gondor's sending people in 13 months. Oh my god. I don't think we can wait that long. Yeah, these factories need too many people. Looks like 6 people in that one. We can have one running and get some steel going. That'd be nice. Gondor, yeah. If you've never seen Lord of the Rings, I'll plug you out. Right, what is this producing? Steel. 12, okay. Flat conveyor. Let's flat lift it. Not enough workers. Colour me surprised. Okay, we have 1 spare worker at the moment. And then we should be getting steel. Amazing. That was weird. I could see like molten steel, but then it went down here molten and then suddenly came out cold. Like it goes into casting, gets sprayed with water, but still comes out very hot. And then just goes, I don't know, maybe this is a cooling chamber. Look at this. Steel. Only a little bit of it, but we've got some steel. Just reading that railroad is moving a huge update from experimental to main branch tomorrow. Okay. What kind of update? Why are they doing nothing? I feel like I might have to reclaim this land at some point. How's the Great Gorge doing? Ooh. Actually, nearly through, you know. That iron ore's nearly empty. Railroads adding timetables, better auto engineers, some new industries, and new track layouts. New track layouts? Blimey. Scumbag game. This is why we can't have nice things. Look, I couldn't even build a concrete road there. I had to flatten that first. I can build one here, though. Yeah. At some point, we'll be able to send the ships away. Right, what do we need to make? Is it an assembler 3? To make construction materials 3. Costs 40 of them. How do we make them? We make them from steel and compact 2. So I just need an assembler 2 to start getting some compact 3 going, don't I? We got loads of compact 2. Do I belt the steel from there to here and assemble a compact 3 here? Or do I belt the compact 2 from here? No, I suppose I should assemble here, shouldn't I? We'll belt the steel over. It's just going to be a raw pain to get it here. Down that line there, I think. You might want to put a balancer into separate storage for compact 2, so not all compact 2 is used for compact 3, since you're going to use compact 2 for production. What are you thinking exactly, Big Benty? What are you trying to mitigate? Sorry, Vexy, I do apologise. Thank you for 52 months, sir. You're thinking a fork in the Compact 2 storage so that only some Compact 2 gets used and some gets stored. Game, please. Thank you. So I got 4 workers. If we had more workers, we could make more steel. Let's see. I tell you what, I'm seeing quite a shortage of concrete coming out of there. It feels like because, like, if you start using, we need some kind of load balance between this lot. We're using a lot of Compact 2, and only those concrete productions there are pumping into this. Whereas these are all sat idle, and they could actually be used to help that if they're not busy doing something else. So at the very least, if we're not making Compact 1, then you could send this over there to help with that. And just prioritize it this way. Trouble is, there's not a lot of room. I suppose we could put a priority thing there instead and then just send it that way. If this is full. So it makes Compact 1, and then when it's full, it sends it there and helps make Compact 2. It seemed like the logical thing to do. Because we're going to be using more of this and more of this than we are of this, I think. But you could even just load balance all of this, to be fair. Yeah, you're not kidding, Mickey. It definitely challenges the whole grey matter. Let's put a flat balancer down. Come on, dude. Grab from concrete block factory beside Combat 1. Yeah, we can help we could help prioritize with that as well. New houses needed soon. What, to keep them happy? These people are dying. Staying alive barely. Yep. I mean, you know, we're trying to catch up our tech to keep them all alive. Trying. Right, so we're sending both of those in there, and then prioritizing that out, and then these will go over to here. Of which it will try and take from here first. Before it takes from here. And that should help make more stuff. Invigorating commentary. I'm glad you enjoy it, Shirley. When I'm concentrating, mate, I don't really comment on what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is... this is running out of concrete blocks because they're all being consumed by this, which is trying to make Compact 2. That's what's going on. Meanwhile, we've got 3 warehouses full of bricks just sat there doing nothing. But I need to prioritize. So basically, I've belt fed that in, but prioritized this over that one. And then over here, I've merged these two together, but prioritized that over this. Thus kind of helping, you know, these will help to supplement that, but that will get first dibs, then that one, then this one if that's not in demand, effectively. We're John, and being greeted by your concentrated face and silence for a few minutes. I do apologise. I do tend to, A, have a concentration face, I don't deny that. And B, sometimes I need to really think about it and my brain can't focus on commentary. I hate to see a man locked in, yeah. How are the oil levels? Probably not amazing, but I'm focused on the job. If we can make Compat 3, we can unlock that oil rig, and that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to try and frighten myself by looking at the status of the... Oh, look, steel plates. Ooh, shiny. Looking at the status of the oil right now. Okay, so then we've got these, and therefore we need to say, how do we want to split this? How do we want to split this? I guess the thing to do would be... Did we basically want to say... balance the output of this? Maybe we take that like that, and then we're going to need like a final storage. Are they allowed to take from this? Trucks will not be allowed to deliver cargo. Off, 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 on. The moment they can only take from that one. Wanzity, thank you for 11 months. El Plagiato, thank you for 4 months of peanut. Balance input, not output, right. Not sure what you mean. I think with this I want to make sure we've always got a box of these things lying around. So effectively we'll say split this. Don't allow them to take from there anymore. Take from that one. And then the rest of them will come out here. Nah, I don't want to do that, Bergdis, necessarily. Because you might end up with a situation where it tries to fill all of this before it gives us any Compat 3, you know? Okay, looks like we're starting to get some stuff flowing. That can consume 6. This can make it a rate of 6. So at the very least, we don't want more than 2 of these. Otherwise, we'll end up with 0 over here. What's that after? Steel and construction parts. Steel is coming in from there. And then we want a flat lift down. Have we got enough workers? We've got 24. I think Gondor's call has been answered. We'll be able to get more on there later, maybe. Let's leave some space. We have been saved. They've been foolish enough to send people here. What? I don't know. No, we don't need 2 inputs. It's a fake beach resort trick. They believe the story. Come on, let's go. Let's make some compact 3s. Now, is the beacon still on? 18 refugees in 1 month. Perfect. That will then let us make more steel. In fact, we can probably import some workers now, actually. Yeah, let's get another 20 people in. How many does this need? 6 in each one. That needs 8. That's half of it turned on. We've got 7 people. Maybe when the others arrive. Although we are losing 6 people at the moment, so bad things are happening. Now you need housing. People are going to die. It doesn't matter. People are dying anyway. Instant housing. Of course, now we've got more mouths to feed, we need more food. We'll have more waste, etc., etc. They're certainly filling that in nicely. We seem to be generating a lot of waste. See what the city looks like. That's basically it. Farms over here. Limestone over there. Settlements here. Cargo, storage. Old generators. Probably need to sort this out at some point. Science production's over here. This is where vehicle parts are made. This is obviously the oil import. So you've got power station here now. You got the big refinery going on here. Well, there's lots of crude coming in, lots of diesel, etc. Then we've got the new steel production's just been put in here. Iron production's done there. Separation for coal is done here. This is the main concrete plant, which makes compact 1 and 2, and now compact 3. And then over here is the iron ore refining, which then pumps up to come down into these arrays. And then you've got forestry over here. So it's, you know, we replant trees and cut them, etc. This is where the copper mining is done. Actually, looking at copper, I don't know if it needs sorting out. This is Saudi Arabian oil pipeline, which is going to run out soon. We've also got another water import coming in. This is where the office is. This Saudi Arabian pipeline comes all the way around here to there, but that is 33%, fairly low. There's another water extraction going on there. What else have we got? Oh yeah, the Great Bridge has now been completed, so we can now access this side of the crater, and the rock is being gouged here, so that eventually, at some point, one day in a few million years, we can get down there. Someone say office, lol. So yeah, that's where we're at. Now the problem is that this oil rig needs Compat 3 to upgrade it so that we can actually bring in a lot more oil, and we're not actually drilling the oil. And that's the problem we're trying to solve right now, is making more Compat 3. 17 workers. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not really making stuff quick enough. Steel production needs ramping up big time. And people won't stop dying. Now, can we give that a little cheeky Unity boost, maybe? They make this very, very slowly. Ironically enough, we could upgrade it to an assembler 3 so that it will actually make it quicker. It'll then require 3 steel. Sorry, 6 steel. That requires 3, so 6 in total. How much steel are we making? Oh, we can actually keep up with that. So we could use these very first construction parts to upgrade that so that it can make construction parts even quicker. You can modify the terrain with mining. You have to. You have to. I'll tell you why. You can't build on anything but super flat ground, so you've got to mine that away anyway. Like, we had to mine all of this and get rid of all the trees. Secondly, it's the only way to get the ore. You've got to mine for it. And thirdly, you've got to dig quite often. You've got to handle your waste as well. So you've got to handle the waste that's coming out of your city. If you're digging things up, you need somewhere to put it. So one option is you can do what we've done here, where you kind of extend. You know, this is like the Netherlands. This is like reclaimed land, this and this. And then this one over here. This one's being made. You can see that zone there. So any rock, surplus rock or slag is coming down these belts, coming into here, and then these trucks are basically making it, reclaiming land with landfill, effectively. So, yeah. But you can't not mine. You have to. If you use this assembler to upgrade 3, you use all your Combat 2. If you upgrade 1, you will use 9 of 12 Combat 2. Six, 6, 6, 6. That's 24 Combat 2. Oh, it needs steel. It needs somebody to drive some steel over there. That's a problem. I'm going to have to temporarily stop the belt somehow so that we can get some steel. Can I, if I do that, will it stop sending it out? No, is the answer. That's interesting. You tell the storage to keep it full and it still belts it out anyway. "17 workers. The trouble is I need 6 for that, 8 for that, and 6 for that, and then 4 for that. I need loads. So what were we saying about the maths of construction part 3 then?
Can't believe it's been 10 years. I was here the day you began full time. Good to see you still rocking.
Thank you, A. Smith. Thank you for 44 months. Neil Kodar, thank you for 106. Right, let me quick deliver that now. And then we can unpause that belt and carry on. Yeah, so that needs 6 compact 2. This needs 12. That's 18. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Basically, I can't... If I upgrade that one as well, all of our compact 2 will be going into compact 3. That's what you're saying. What if you upgrade this? But can it... You know, can we deal with the input? That's the question. We've already emptied this thing. If you look at these can only make 12 concrete slabs. 12 there, that's 24 slabs. From them two. That requires 24 slabs. So those two are paired up with those two. Those two are paired up with those two. And then that one makes 12. That one makes 12. That inputs 12. So these are paired up with these. So everything's balanced as it is. The only way you can get around this is if you're taking concrete from this array and supplementing it into here. Well, if I upgrade the mixers to a mixer 2, I'll need compact 3. So you know, that's going to take time. Assembly 3 is compact 3, so yeah, it's literally a tech level up. And I can't really afford the Unity because I'm actually losing Unity a little bit. And then you double all your inputs, so you need cement. Well, that's not really a problem. Sand, not a problem. Crushed slag, definitely not a problem. Water, doesn't need much, so it's probably okay. So we probably could Unity boost it. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we have to get to 400 of these. Basically, we have to fill this, and then some of that, and then we can unlock that. The other thing to consider is the Ship Engine 2, which requires a Research Lab 3. And a Research Lab 3, if I want to upgrade one of these, that will need 43 compact 3s.
Enjoying
Sorry,
watching
90.
you play this game, but it makes my brain hurt trying to understand what you are doing.
Dude,
LOL.
it makes my brain hurt. So if I get a Research Lab 3, we could potentially research some of this lot. Because don't forget right now, the ship can't go any further. Did you set the compact 2 balancer correctly? I don't know. I just left it so it split. You wouldn't research anymore. The ship can't go anywhere right now. Radar system has to be discovered. Okay, so the problem I have is I can't go. It says we need to explore this. Location is too far. How do I make it so that my ship can go to new places? How do I increase the range on the ship? A new engine? Right, and how do we get a new engine? Ship Engine 2? So basically, I have to go to Research Lab 3, Research Ship Bridge 2, and then Research Ship Engine 2. And then we can do it, can we? Increases speed and range of ship. Why am I keen to explore? Because my ship is doing nothing and it's annoying me. Donate, increase our reputation. No, we're alright. You have people dying. No, that's not true. Look at the top left. I don't have people dying. I have +1. That's a lie. It used to be true, but now we're awesome. You start upgrading the whole Comp Part 3 manufacturing line. That's going to need a lot. Listen, there's a bigger problem brewing here. Yeah? Oil. That's not going to last forever. We're only just about oil sustaining. Just. And the only reason we're doing that is because we've got advanced diesel and we're not sending the ship out every 5 minutes. If I start sending that ship out, we're going to have an oil problem. I reckon that's drivable now. Not quite. They've almost bust through, but not quite. A few more days with the excavator. It has, Nerok. It's been the same. That's what I'm saying. We're just about sustainable, but only because I'm not sending the ship away. Could conveyor belt more and save more fuel. Conveyor belt what? Okay, that's now full. If I give that a cheeky unity boost. I know it puts us into negative unity, but it really increases combat 3. Well, the trucks are not too bad these days. Funnily enough, there's a lot of wood jobs going on. So I think maybe it might help to bring wood. Where's that going? I need to see what they're trying to do. I think it's probably the trucks that are emptying this is the problem. Cargo to there. So at the very least, I could belt wood from there to there. That would help. Yeah, but it's depleting compat too. But I can turn it off soon. For now, we can just convert into more of this. My God, a wild puppy appeared. Look at that. How was Germany, pups? Are they still hostile nodes on the map in the range? One of them is. What height is this at? Port is above transport support height. Interesting. Oh, you mean the one that was left? You reckon that's got the radar on it? Where is it? Oh. That's a bit of a mess to get into. Ay, 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 ay. I can't even blame the lack of medium bridge this time. Let's try that. Okay. I should belt the wood over. Honestly, I wish there was an easy wave sniffer of just laying belt, but it's such a faff. Right, trucks cannot pick up. Truck can drop. Trucks can pick up. Belt into there. Trucks cannot drop off. And they can't do anything with it. Right, so that's entirely belt fed now. Missing connection under bridge. I'm glad you noticed. I was waiting to see if anybody spotted that. If only I could actually build it. Well done, by the way. You did actually spot that, Dr. Vanderlyn. I don't actually know if it's built that, because I can't see it. There it is. I can just about see it there. Okay, how are we doing on storage of Compat 3? We're up to 171. We have 35 workers. Do we leave the tower on? Does Gondor still call for aid, do you think? How many do we need on the ship? 35. Right, let's load the crew. Let's go and kick this guy, shall we? Can we even get to that one? Let's get that one's nearer. See if we can find that radar. You have 8 cans of Spezi. Oh my god, I can't believe you bought that. I take it you tried it before, pups. Hey, Jonathan. How's power? 6 out of 20. Yeah, how was the kebab, pups? Did you try the German kebabs, pups? Yeah, you say you can make it at home, but that's a bit like saying you can make rosé at home. It's all about the mixture, you know? I didn't have one. I had stomach problems, so food wasn't big on the list. Wait, but you tried bratwurst, but you didn't try spezzy. Fast Dragon. Haven't played this game since 2022. Have they added a lot to it? Yes. There's a lot. Dude. I'm like here in the tech tree. In fact, really, I'm here in the tech tree. I've only just got this going. Research Lab 3. And then there's like all of this going on. All the way down to rocket assembly and launch. And then update 3 is coming in May, and that'll add trains, which I can't wait for. Because it really does need trains. 13 jobs. Still moving wood around a lot. Most of the jobs are still rock mining. Not sure, Jimbo. Streamed it last week. Did it the week before? I can't remember. Update for the update. Basically, the dev said 2 months. He wanted to get it out in April, but I think we're looking at May now because he wants to get some more stuff added. In other words, scope creep. Mining tower has no available stuff to deal with. Right, okay. Ooh, so you've actually mined all that. Well done. Somebody just got shot. Okay, I think we can remove his excavator now. And probably trucks. Farm could not store all vegetables. Wow. Wait, what? What do you mean you couldn't store all the vegetables? You're not meant to store them. You're meant to belt them down here. Oh, don't are you serious? Is that conveyor broken? Oh my god. How long have we been running like this? You stupid game. This could have been broken for ages and I've had like 2 farms worth of food just going nowhere. It just randomly breaks conveyors. The conveyor's backwards, you can flip it. What do you mean it's backwards? It's not backwards. What are you seeing backwards? Literally the same direction, this way. I reckon it broke when I added something here. That is genuinely annoying. Game's fighting me all the way. I mean, that's just scumbaggery, that is. So every time these fields have outputted vegetables, it's just been getting stuck here. Let's do a flat lift. What's it complaining about now? Not enough workers. People are dying again. Better refactoring. Nothing else that'll increase that storage. Slowly emptying. Yeah, so they've been like full of vegetables and they've not been able to get rid of them. Let's get all that filled in. And then I have to cover it all with like either dirt or rock. What do you suggest, Big Benzie? Like changing one of these to something else? What do we go for? Corn or something? So when you start producing a different food type though, what's going to happen on your belt? Like if it normally sends vegetables, but then it sends, I don't know, soybean. Chicken. You need splitters. Right, so you need to send a different... Yeah, this is where you start getting into all kinds of pain, isn't it? I could need another belt with a different category of food, basically. Which I could do down there, I suppose. Come out that way. And then we need some more food inputs there. So how do you know where it comes out then? Like, potato goes on a U-shaped belt, doesn't it? What does like corn do, or do you need to do something with corn and wheat? Farm only has 2 ports. Oh, I see. There it is. Right, so corn and wheat comes down the same U-shaped container. They'll eat corn. Soy and wheat has to be made into red. Okay. So the easiest play is corn then. So why don't I just do the ones on this side? Yeah, but I might as well do corn. It's the easiest one to do, right? So I've got too many veg. Let's switch that for corn. And this one, again, we'll switch that for corn. And that one we'll do corn. Actually, no, leave that as veg, but do corn instead of potatoes. Okay, so these 4 have got corn coming out of them. Which means I need to split them when it comes out of here, don't I? U-shaped balancer, U-shaped sorter. It's that one, isn't it? Hang on, products to be filtered. So that will send to the filter the potato. Yeah? You can use a mixed belt, fine. Yeah, we'll send 3 belts, it's fine. These belts are pretty full as it is. It wouldn't hurt having another belt. It's basically that, isn't it? You know, it really bugs me when you copy something, it doesn't have a concept of a clipboard. So as you like put it down, it comes out of the mouse effectively. You have to go and get it again. Filter for weed. Man, you want to make my life difficult. It's like that, yeah? Hold shift to place repeatedly. Is that even a thing? Oh my god. Wait, I just held shift and... Wait, what? That's not right. Wheat, corn, filtering on corn, filtering on potato. Okay, that seems to be correct. Yeah, look, these belts are just always full. We need more. So then we will lift that. We got belt 2. I do have belt 2, I think. It's weird the way that works. Oh, you scumbag game. Cannot join if not flat. I very much doubt we're going to have another farm coming in from there. Trains are something that's come in a couple of months' time. Okay, so this one needs to shimmy around. Not enough fuel. You gotta be kidding. I don't know why it's saying that. It did that before. We have so much diesel, it's ridiculous. There you go. This is why. It's because he got himself a little stuck, didn't he? Get over there. Yeah, he's trapped. What was he even doing there? Not really sure what he was doing. Don't think we're ever meant to get into that bit. Our compact 2s are just going down. Compact 3s are going up. So what we'll do, I'm going to unboost the compact 3 now. Okay, people are dying again. But Gondor's calling for aid, so it's okay. My plan's working. What are you doing on your own now? You're available for work, are you? Oh, look at this. Look at this. That is superb. That is. Do that bit while they're there. You have the combat 3 you wanted. Yeah, I do. I just need to finish this now. You guys got me doing something else. You're like, oh, you should have different food. Yeah, you should have corn. Yeah. And while you're doing that, do wheat as well. Oh, but you have to make it into bread. You know, it's not my fault I'm doing this. This is all on you. I am blaming chat. I bet we're not the right height, are we? Nope, too low. Wait a minute. It was at the right height. That should have gone into the other one. I think it needs to be that height. Is this the... Is this the lower one? That means, yeah, it's the wheat one, isn't it? Okay, well, I need to do something else with the wheat. That's why it's not taking it as an input. It's fine, we'll leave it there for now. And we'll do the corn. I don't think that connected, did it? Because I had snapping turned off. Ooh, they've actually got some corn in there. That was quick. I don't know if it's sweet corn sniffer, but it's definitely corn. Hey. Why is one of the bins complaining? It's probably English. He's complaining about that, I think. Assume that was a blueprint copy error. I could upgrade the oil rig, but I don't have a bazillion workers to go and work there. Right, can we trade for anything that we actually... Oh. Okay, forgot about that. Can we trade for anything that we need? We can buy glass, look at that. Rubber for wood. We have 4,000 wood. I don't think that's a good trade. Wood for brick. Although our potatoes are coming right down, I don't feel like we need them. Is there a bakery? A baking unit? Oh god, it needs water. Flour and water. We happen to have water here, which is rain collected. That would probably work. However, I didn't select wheat yet, did I? You watching my career VOD? Brian, what do you mean? Do you mean the Deer Valley or something else? Well, same game before. Correct me if I'm wrong. It looks like Satisfactory meets farming. I don't know what to compare it with. The fact that you've joined when I'm doing farming stuff has little to do with it. A mill. Yeah, you see that? It's 5 people. We're not making wheat yet. We've got the facilities to do it, but we don't need it. Looks like our first batch of corn got stored anyway. Okay. We'll let that do its thing. What's the next priority then? I know the trucks aren't really using this concrete, but it does make it look nice. Oh, they're not flattened there. Bunch of scumbags. Should have flattened that, boys. I'm so glad we built that. That's makes things easier to get around the factory. Can you run at this game? Yeah, if you get down to here, rocket assembly and launch on this tech tree, launch a rocket. I believe that is the win scenario. Takes you a while though. Prices get more people, or is it a waiting game? Well, we're getting another 18 people in 3 months. We've just about equalized on the population. They're not like births and deaths are balanced. So you got your positives, which makes people healthier and breed effectively, and then you've got your negatives, which makes people die. The big ones at the moment are landfill and water pollution here. I'm trying to do stuff about the landfill pollution, but frankly I'm never going to get that down to, because it's coming down as we're covering stuff up, but I'm never going to get that down to very low. The water pollution is really bad. We're losing edicts here. So basically the water pollution's bad, and one of the main culprits is this guy here who chucks out sour water. You can see the water pollution out of that is 120. It's massive. If you compare that to that, brine does absolutely nothing. And then over here, this one is brine, wastewater, which is 60. So that's like half of what that sour water's doing. You can only have one beacon, I think. Now you've got Con3 set up fertilizer and acid. Let's see what's going on back at the factory. So we're almost full up on that. We're completely empty on Compact 2, apart from that box of storage. So I just don't feel like we're making enough stuff here anymore. Concrete is fine. We don't need to upgrade that. But I am wondering, can we just upgrade these to assembler 3s and get more done? Like if you upgrade one of these for 25 Compact 3, one of these, they'll just double the output. That's what, 50? So 50, 100, 200 Compact 3s will upgrade all of that. And as long as the input can deal with it, and then we can turn our attention to sour water, because without Compact 2, I won't be able to build very much. That's the problem. So I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do it to that half and watch what happens to the inputs. I can't even put the rest of our steel factory online yet because we don't have enough people. Total housing. Oh my god, we're going to need more people soon. Plus 18, 26 workers. Do we use the workers on this? Right, how do we deal with the sour water? Let's just tackle that problem. Power production crude. It was one of these, wasn't it? There you go. Sour water stripper. So we take the sour water We put steam through it. And basically we end up with sulfur, ammonia, and pure water. That's nice. We have to feed that into some water tanks and have a priority input on it. Ammonia, I believe, goes into fertilizer. Sulfur, I have no idea what we do with that for now. You can use it to make rubber, apparently, with some diesel. Or you can burn it, which creates air pollution, which is not ideal. You can mix it with water and create acid. You can create slag, not great. Fertilizer 1 plus sulfur makes fertilizer. Ooh, that's a good combo. Oh, I like that. I like that. If we can make fertilizer 1, hang on, what was the ammonia? So ammonia we can burn off, great. Chemical plant ammonia makes fertilizer 1. Cool. Right, so we make fertilizer 1 and then we turn it into fertilizer 2 with limestone and the sulfur that we made earlier, right? So it's just a matter of getting the numbers. The next thing is, where do we do this? Now, bearing in mind, limestone is all the way over here. I don't think we've got anything nearby. We've got sand. We're also going to produce water. Where are we putting the water? I suppose this needs a constant supply of water. This is always running. So we could actually put the water into here on a priority and it might shut that down. So I guess we want it near the refinery. The limestone I think we're going to have to truck in. The problem is I need the sour water, and the sour water is being produced from this. There's the sour water pipe there, you see. So if we're going to do that over here, it gets a bit tricky. And like I say, I can put the water into that tank there. This I've reserved for more power production. This was meant to be for scaling the oil refinery. This is going to get flattened at some point. You don't make much ammonia. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe... I don't know how big this is going to be. Let's have a look at one of these. So water and steam. That's the other problem, isn't it? Steam. High pressure steam is coming from this lot. So basically take a feed from this. Into here. If we can send the sour water. We kind of want the sour water to come back this way, but on a priority left, and then right we'll dump it in the sea. So you kind of want to use it if you can. Okay, that will then make sulfur, ammonia, and water. 12 sulfur. You need 6 to make fertilizer 2. Okay. But you need 30 fertilizer 1. Blimey. Oh, which neatly comes out of that. 12 ammonia. 9 ammonia. Lots of scumbags. Right, 1, 2. Do it up here somewhere. Trouble is I have to punt the water down that way. They don't use much water at all. So this thing uses a lot of water, so it's worth trying to fill that. 48 water. That's going to deal out 21. How much sour water are we generating? 18, 18, 18, 18. Blimey. So we need 2 of these, really. I just make water storage for the sour water. Not really following what you mean. We're bringing the sour water in, and then we're producing pure water. So what are you saying? Why not in the middle of the old coal mine use the water for flour? Because it's all about where things are, isn't it? The sour water's down here. So, like, doing it over here... I'm going to cover this soon anyway. I mean, I could do it here. There's space here. And then I just send the water back there. But I'd need to bring that sour water pipe. I need to send it this way. You can prioritize the water into your boils for the sour water stripper and diesel production. The fertilizer can be moved, as can the limestone. You can also dump the water. I can dump the water, but why not shove it into here instead of actually distilling seawater? No reason to buffer sour water. Set an alert if it starts filling up, so there's a problem, right? Right, we'll do it down here. How about that? That way it's not too far away from the limestone or the farms that need it. We're going to have to figure out how to get the limestone and the fertilizer across. Does the fertilizer come out on a belt or on a pipe? Does it come out as like cement, like a packaged product? Comes out in a pipe. Okay. If you have enough strippers to handle what's produced, the storage won't make a difference in flow. How come there's like no output coming out of here? Where's all the gravel? I think I know what's happened. These boys have stopped, and now there's no actual rock being dug up. We've gone from having loads of it because we've been busting through a mountain to having none. Okay, it has now got absolutely nothing to do. I kind of like them to flatten this. The question is, or rather the problem is, getting the gravel back into this lot when you're digging the rock up over here. I think for now I might just get them to carry on flattening this. It's the easiest win to keep the rock going. Yeah, I'm just widening it. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to literally just widen this. We need that rock supply. Otherwise, we don't have gravel. Yeah, the land bridge over here was finished quite a while back. So, yeah, we've got access to that. We're just basically building this out now and cutting through this lot. They're just doing their thing, you know, cutting through. Eventually they will. And then we're going to have to start thinking about ramping down or something. The thing is, how big is this oil well? Do we know? Is there a way of finding out? How many zeros? 2, 3. 500,000. That's got 1 million, so it's basically half of one of those oil rigs. The problem is, I need to get this sour water pipe over there, and frankly, there's not much room around here. Well, this one. Oh, yeah, I've got another oil rig. I didn't see that. That got found because of the last battle, didn't it? What the heck? I didn't spot that. Yeah, I can't upgrade the ramp. I just can't. Like, it'll put extra slots on this side, which is just not going to happen. I don't think it'll... because the 3 existing ones have to sit like that, and I don't think that will work on the other side. So, I think I have to accept the fact that The trucks won't care anyway if I just bring the pipes up. Excavators can't get through anyway, so it's pointless. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. I wonder if trains will take barrels of fluids and materials. I would imagine. That something's going to collapse. Oh, what? Right, there's your salt water. Now the other issue is we need to get a balancer on this. So we can drop water into it on a priority. Right, building may collapse. Oh my god. Tell you what, stop digging that bit. In fact, stop digging that line. Is that safe from collapse now? I feel like I'm going to have to fix it, otherwise it's going to sit there with an error on it constantly. Yeah, tunnels would be good, actually. You're out of electronics. That's interesting. We haven't run out of electronics in a very long time. Hang on. I'm going to turn that off for a minute. Why are we out of electronics? We appear to be out of copper. Why are we out of copper? We don't appear to be smelting at all. What's going on? Full. That's why. That's full. That stopped it because of that. I need to have an alert on this. Okay. That's probably because the trucks are extremely busy. Annoyingly, this slag belt is like empty. The problem is the slag belt is here. No, that's the rock one. That's the coal one. Here. Got to get that slag from there into that. There's a problem. I mean, I guess it's just going to have to come along here somewhere and run alongside that road maybe, and then just punt over there. Something like that. Clearly can't rely on the trucks. Can you just have more storage for now? You know, potentially. You can upgrade it quickly, but it's a temporary fix. But I say this game is overcomplicated. I don't know, Nathan. I don't know where you draw the line. I think everybody would have a different view on that. A lot of these games have complicated tech trees, and some people don't like that. Other people love it. Look at Factorio, right? Factorio's got a complicated tech tree, and the assembler setups can be quite complex. But then there's mods you can mods you can get that make that even more detailed, like crazy detailed. And some people love that. Me, that's not for me. So I think whether you think this is overcomplicated is more a matter of, do you think it's too complicated for your taste? Was that a loose lift? Terrain... Oh my days. Terrain too high. Yeah, okay, again. More like terrain not perfectly flat. It won't go on either of them. How annoying is that? I don't even use Twitch. I only subscribe to support and can't believe it's been 2 years, Klutz. Thank you, mate. Thank you for 25 months of support and you don't even use Twitch. What the heck? That's insane. Thank you. You know, you can subscribe over on YouTube as well if you wanted to. They don't call it subscribing over there, do they? I hate the confusion of that. Not really sure why the trucks got so stupidly busy all of a sudden. I felt like we had that sorted at one point. This is definitely going to need a bridge, otherwise, you know what's going to happen. We're going to have crying excavator drivers. Bridge Phil, what do you mean? I've YouTube Premium to watch without ads in my own time. I might just have to become a cashew member. Yeah, it's an option, you know. Right, where is it we're trying to get into? That thing, blimey. I'm going to have to get under and come in on the other side, aren't I? Do that and then crack that belt and put a splittery thing on there. Oh god, something's got stranded again. I hate the way that you click on this and you can't actually see what vehicle's got a problem. It could be any vehicle anywhere right now. I've no idea. This is what I was doing. We are actually building up sour fluid, sour water, which is interesting. Maybe that'll reduce our pollution for a while. 55 workers. You know what that means. More steel. Put them to work. There you go, down to 14. Oh, that's just annoying because I don't know how to clear it. Is that why the vehicles are suddenly busy? Because they're delivering... Nope. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo, crude oil. I don't need that crude oil. Iron, coal, I definitely don't need that. Don't need the limestone either. I don't need that. Is it this guy?
Celebratory bunting.
Good evening, sir. How was the mini break, or is that next week? Went to local supermarché this afternoon for essentials, and walked out with a national lottery win. Not bad for first time in long time. £30 towards closer millions sclerofl.
30 quid richer than you was, Dave. Nice one. I stopped boosting Combat 3, yeah. Zero Valley in 4 next week. Do you know yet? I don't know what question you're asking me, Sing Talk. I don't think they can suddenly navigate over here because of that pipe, maybe? Seems a bit odd. But that's what it kind of feels like. We'll try that again. Okay, that's just odd. Now they get... That's weird. So where exactly can I put this pipe that isn't going to mess them up? Apparently that's okay. But look at it, how random this is. I don't even know why it was a problem in the first place. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay, so that noise that was appearing up here constantly, and I click on it, and it doesn't tell me the vehicle, turned out to be this vehicle, which wasn't being refueled because I'd put a pipe near to that ramp. I must admit this area annoys me, but it is what it is. Okay, so coming back to what I was meant to be doing. Have we got a solution to the whole gravel issue now or not? Okay, that's increased buckets has got things moving. Electronics is coming out again. That's near completion. We have no compact 2s left. Compact 3s are nearly full. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. Basically, we can't upgrade anything with Compact 3 that needs steel. Because the steel is flowing straight through. It's never backing up. So we need a little buffer. A little cheeky storage area that just has some in it. Because the upgrade on this has never happened. And also the electronics stop has basically halted production of Compact 2. And that all happened because the slag backed up. That's what that was. I don't know, Nathan. Yeah, so what a vicious circle this is. We need the Compact 2s to get rid of the slag. If the slag backs up, we'll no longer make electronics, therefore we can't make Compact 2. I'll just send everything to there initially then. I'll just say, if that's not full, you can't have Compact 3. Are you aware that the Did You Do soundbite has no audio bar next to it, soundbite page? Dave, are you on about the stream? You on about the VOD or something? Are you just... Oh, you mean on the website? You know about the website, Dave? They're mostly busy mining. They used to have a good supply of electronics, but now they're just not getting a good supply. Isn't that a ridiculous ratio? Makes 19.5 copper. You never see that in Factorio. We need to upgrade all these. Except they can't be upgraded. I don't know why you can't upgrade them. Yeah, I saw that if you... We're not making acid yet. I'm trying to make fertilizer. I can't even get around to making fertilizer yet. I got sidetracked trying to sort that situation out. Why are you taking rock there, bro? Seriously, why is he taking rock there? He's taking pure rock when he should be taking it here. Is it because that's an import P11? RCP2 doesn't sound right. Like he could have put his dirt in there, couldn't he? I've got a feeling the vehicles are busy because they're doing crazy things again. So he's dumping his dirt here in preference to taking it here. Electric Games, thank you for
Factorio is
47.
way different than this. Factorio is more centered around mathematics. I feel Sclove.
Thank you for 47 months. Yeah, land extension's done. They're all driving dirt over there. Yeah, he's finally taking stuff to the right place. I don't know where he came from, but he's taking rock down there, and I don't know why. I do not know why he's doing that. Dirt comes from on the map. I need to know where he came from. He seems to have driven a long way. Okay, he came from there. There you go. That's why they're extremely busy. Do you know what? I've got a cunning plan. You've been nagging for an hour about this. Well, of course you'd say that. Dark for crossing you. It's not a very big area, is it? Seems like the priority and filter system is way overcomplicated. The problem is, the Sadden, is things happen quietly. Things quietly fail. That's the main issue with the game so far. You can set alerts on things if you set it up correctly, but stuff like that, it just quietly fails. And suddenly your trucks are doing mad stuff. And because they're doing mad stuff, you can't get anything done. I really want this finishing ASAP. There we go. Okay, that belt should be moving at this point. Something's not right. Maybe that only turns when it gets stuff on it. Okay. No more problems with that slag. That's done. So going back to this. With that coming in here. Where's the water coming out? There's the water. I need to get the water and send it back that way. In, there's the out. How much is this making? 21, so pipe 1 will do it. I can always upgrade it later. Ricuri still has food and water. The issue is that there's so many resources, so many ways to do things, so many sources of certain materials all happen at once while you easily set up one size fits all. That's only one of the problems, Wolf, I think. $12 workers, 0 difference. Okay, sour water pipe is here. Wait a minute. So we can take sour water and steam into either. That's interesting. Okay. Now I remember why I was going to do it over here. And somebody went, oh no, I'll do it over here. Because the steam is here. The flipping steam's here. That's why we needed it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do it here. I'll take a steam. They're like, no, no, do it over here. Do it over there. I've built all this now, and now I haven't got any steam. And for that, you need a boiler. Given all the power generation going on here, hang on. Can't we just tap into this? Little coal boiler. 48 steam. What do you need? Well, you're using all of that. Fantastic. Have a listen to chat. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? I mean, I could add a second boiler. But we'd have to be careful. Because that is a critical feed. Oh, I know I have the coal and water. I know that. I'm just concerned because that's meant to be critical coal, basically. Like, everything's prioritizing that. Okay, so what we need to do... How much water does this need? 48. That's a pipe 2 coming out of there. Seems like a lot of water. Scumbag pipes. Right, that'll get at the coal. And then we have a separate boiler over here. Can those two generators support those wheels? I always had 4 wheels on mine. Which wheels? These? You got to look at the mathematics of it. This generates 6 megawatts of mechanical power, so 2 of them generates 12, and each of these takes 3. I think I definitely have too many. 12. Don't worry about these, they're just counter, like flywheels. Six megawatts of mechanical. Why did I add so many? It can only turn 4, can't it? I have no idea. I can't honestly answer that. I don't know. Yeah, 4 is the norm. Right, then we're going to get the pipe out of here. There's a pipe 1 full of high pressure steam. And we'll take that down there. Yeah, it's like the game thought I had a theoretical 20 megawatts, but I didn't, did I? Like, what it was picking up on was these power generators and thinking, oh, you could do 20. But the fact is, they would never spin. So out of here, we've got sulfur and ammonia, yeah? Sulfur's going to come out on one of those conveyors. And ammonia just bug me the way it doesn't let you join pipes like that. Pickup is struggling, not enough workers. What's going on? Oh, you got yourself boxed in, did you? You tried to bring some coal there by any chance? Muppet. I just hired 10 people and it just instantly went, not enough workers. Right, got the sour water coming in. NH3 and sulfur. Right, what did we decide we're doing with this? Sulfur, we said we're going to... We're not burning it, that's for sure. We're going to keep it, mix it with limestone. So I need to store it initially. The ammonia, we mix with oxygen in a chemical plant. Was that chem plant? No. Limestone. No, not that one. Oxygen. So we basically need a limestone input, don't we? I'll give these boys a reason to get some more limestone anyway. What are the ratios? We're making 9 ammonia. 12 ammonia. What? What an annoying ratio that is. This fertilizer's going to come out there, isn't it? $18 oxygen, that can make 36, so that can deal with 2 of them. 12 ammonia, so if you double that, you'd have 24. So you'd need 3 of these approximately. Well, I could probably do 3. Two of them. It's a bit faff. Really, game? Oh, 2D. Okay, that goes in there, goes in there. Sulfur belt can just come straight out of there. What plug, Cool Tiger? Oh, you run the 2-tone. Lol. Right, so now the ratios are we're going to get 20, brain's not working, 27 of that, and 21 water. That's fine. I haven't plumbed the water in. Where does the water go? There's the water. Wait, how much water? 21. Ooh, that almost fits in a pipe one. Why won't you join there? Cannot join if not flat. It literally is. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever game. There we go. So, 27 of that ammonia. We can handle 24 of it, which is fine. And we can handle one of these. We'll drive 2 of them. Let's get that out of the way. So this is gonna face, whoops. Like that or something. The inputs are ammonia and oxygen. A lot of input lines. Actually, do it that way. So that wasn't the right input, was it? Has it got very specific inputs? Wait, this isn't the right one at all. No, not there. Lordy, lordy, I think that's right. And then coming out of here should be 30 fertilizer. Coming out of that should be 30. And then I think we said fertilizer can be converted in a mixer. Six limestone, 6 sulfur. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're going to produce in a lot of sulfur and not using it. I don't know what we do with it. We're supposed to burn it away. We can make acid with it later, but we're going to have way too much sulfur. Because this thing's only taking 6. And that's going to produce 12. That's 36 out of there. And then 12 out of here. So 24 is going there for every cycle. Yeah, I'm going to have to basically deal with that sulfur, aren't I? I know you can burn it off, but it's just pollution. That's not right. I keep thinking fertilizer is going to come in a bag, and it's not. Lol, Chris. Right, so there you've got your fertilizer 1. And then from that, you need 2 of these. I'm just going to chuck this over here for now. I'll have to figure it out later. Get that built and get it loaded. As long as you aren't burning the sulfur. Yeah, but when it fills up, it's going to stop the whole thing, right? That's the problem. It's limestone, sulfur, and the fertilizer over here. Not enough workers. Are people dying again? You can turn sulfur into slag and dump instead of burning the sulfur. True. I don't even know how we use the sulfur. I know we use it on the field, but I don't know how we physically make that happen. Right, conveyor. Right, we've got a massive worker shortage. I don't know if we're going to be able to trade for it. Nope. Gonna have to put Gondor's call for aid online and probably shut down some of these things for now. There's a housing shortage. Oh my god. $1,200 out of 1,170. Jeez. What am I off to next week, sick dog? Myself and Mrs. Squirrel are going away to a posh hotel weekend break thing. Basically, I'm going having a break for a few days. That's what's happening. I'm going to get away from my computer, away from everything, and stay in a nice hotel. Eat some nice food. I'm a total slacker. How dare I take time off, Dice Senator? Yeah, you call me a slacker. What about Pups? Pups has just had a week off, and then next weekend, he'll have that weekend off for modding as well. Complete and utter slacker. That's 2 weekends he's having. Oh, no, I'm not streaming Friday because I'm going to the hotel on Friday afternoon early.
You've got no dedication at all, Skleros.
Friday lunchtime, I'll be gone. No dedication, Armin. None. My plan is to record some videos first few days of this week. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll record some videos and then just let the videos go out over the weekend. That's the plan. None of us has any high expectations for Pops. Very true. We're still chucking that sour water out. Is that boiler working yet? It hasn't even got its water connection. No wonder it's not doing anything. Why does this go from a pipe 2 to a pipe 1?
No dedication, worse than Sean.
I love the circular loop that's going on here. We kind of bring water in and sour water in, split it, and then send the fresh water back again, which then comes back into the boiler. It's hilarious. Talk about water recycling. Just double check that's got the priority in the right place. Okay, high pressure steam. Let's all pause that for a minute. Man, the Compact 2 again. Did these machines ever get upgraded? They did, didn't they? Assembly 3, yeah, electronics shortage. Massive electronics shortage. In fact, the whole this is what I mean about this game. You see what I said to you earlier about things silently failing? This is exactly what I meant. So I suspect the copper mine has just stopped doing stuff. For reasons. Yeah, there you go. So you can see the problem here. And I know you can set alarms. I know you can do that. But at no point did the game scream at me and say, by the way, none of these vehicles can actually mine. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing. You have to set alerts on everything and say, oh, tell me when this is empty, tell me when this is full. And then you get nagged so many times by rubbish that you just end up ignoring it anyway. So somehow they've now got to get past all this rock before we can get to the copper again. So that's great. They're not even digging up copper ore, even though it's meant to be full of it. It's really, really difficult to see what is going on that. But I'm not seeing any copper ore coming out of there. Yeah, so that's great. The mine collapsed. Is that what happened? Did it tell me the mine collapsed? So it collapsed and put a ridge of rock there, and then the machines couldn't get over it. I'm going to have to pull excavators and do overtime over here. Did I rewind button to see what happened? Yeah. It's going to be ages before copper. We had such a massive buffer of copper. And now we don't. There you go. So copper, no electronics. Can't make very much, I'm afraid. Might have to send those electronics there for now. But then again, these electronics are being used to make vehicle maintenance, I think. Is that right? Yep. So yeah, I better leave that alone. I don't know a quick way of getting copper over here. Yeah, vehicle maintenance is down. This is the circular death loop. That while you're busy basically working out how to deal with sour water and make fertilizer, your whole factory is entering a death loop and you've no idea. See if you can lower some copper. Loan copper. Need to loan electronics, not copper. Didn't get on with that loan system. How many electronics do you think we need? All of them? What? We're gonna have to pay it all back, that's the problem. We've got 394 electronics in stock. The problem is I don't know where it's going to put these electronics. You can trade for the copper plate so you won't have to loan. Is that allowed to put? I'll put on. On. So we'll put that one. Yeah, we'll put that one on. Yeah, I know. Trucks are going to have to go and drive down there and pick them up. Look, we got copper, boys! We got the copper! Quick! Take him to the electronics factory! Interestingly, they're putting them here. That's a P1 import. Bizarrely. Don't put them there. No, he's putting them there. No, 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 no. No. No, you're not. No, he's confused now. I'll put them there then. No, you won't. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's okay. That'll go in the right place. Hopefully that'll just get us by for a little bit. Without Compact 2, real problems. Let's see if we can make stuff. Is it doing anything? I can see the sour water. I can see the pipe there. Oh, hang on. Sulfur's coming out. Water's flowing through. Things are happening. Yep, they're making things. Oxygen's happening. We have fertilizer, I think. Yep, we have fertilizer. We have sulfur. Oh, I didn't connect the limestone belt. Hang on. Not that I'll be able to make anything. You use this live thing, but you're gonna like it. Nice. Oh, we almost made it. It's taking forever for the electronics to come in. They're only like here on the belt. Can I not buy construction parts twos from somewhere? Will nobody trade me? Nobody's interested in trading Compart 2s. Which means I cannot finish that off. Missing one pipe for the steam at the sour water plant. Oh my god. What, here? Oh yeah, there it is. How do you see this stuff? That I can't do anything else right now until that electronics comes through. The copper ore is like on its way. Just about. The belt's full back here. We just got to wait now. What do you mean you can't unload? What's going on? What's wrong now? Oh, you've got too much copper now. Brilliant. We've gone from having none to having absolutely loads of it. Copper's here. Once it gets through to here, the electronics will flow. And then the Compact 2s will come in. And then this bit of conveyor will be finished. On the plus side, we're actually making... Wait a minute. That must be being trucked in. The trucks are doing their job. They're bringing it in. Right, so having got fertilizer 2, how do you apply it to this thing? Oh, I know how. You've got to connect it on a pipe, haven't you? Yeah. And also, we need to work out what I'm doing with all the waste now, because I think we have to burn it. I know it's a naughty word, but we have to burn it. Create that pollution. Build a bridge to another part of the map with the waste. The problem is, Sniffer, is it counts as It counts as land pollution, and it's permanent. Why are they not dumping here? Well, that's not mixed. That's got waste in it. No valid destination, it says. Accepts waste. Waste goes out on D. D goes there. D burns it. What's going on? This guy understands where to put the waste. But these guys don't. I've got to incinerate people's waste right next to their apartments. It's just the best. Yeah, I need to cover this now with soil or rock or something. Breathe it in. Basically means this can't be controlled by this anymore. Okay, so this is now going to accept dirt. And we'll take rock. I'll tell you what we'll take. Sand? A lot of sand over there. A concrete sarcophagus. I love your thinking. Not enough maintenance. Not enough electronics, you mean? Hang on, we've got electronics coming in. What are we missing? Might just be a case of needing more of them. As long as the iron can keep up with it. 30 iron, blimey. So both of those are now drawing a full belt. Oh my god. Yeah, that could be a problem. Although they want, you know, that's only until that's full, I guess. 49% we're on. I'm hoping that'll start picking up in a minute. Right, copper's coming in, electronics are being made. Is solar power in the game? pipe 2, pipe 1. If I pipe fertilizer in, will they just automatically use it? Like, how does it actually work? Yeah, they do, Captain Flint, yeah. They will just auto use it. Okay. I need to get from here. Can't go over that bit because that's construction. Awkward. Hmm. Use tankers? Nah. I'd rather not. Why have you suddenly gone down? All the fertilizer pipes are on this side, aren't they? I think. It's a bit, definitely prefer to go that way. Thank you, game. So, fertilizer 2, I presume, will just, wait, what have I just done there? That's wrong. We'll just increase the yield that we get off the crops or something. Basically, we just get more. Oh my god. Collision with terrain. This game. Okay, so we're not going to be sending fertilizer to there anytime soon because I have to somehow get an excavator there. Because the ground is not perfectly flat. Unbelievable. Let's do it again over here, isn't it? What a stupid way of doing it. Oh, have I missed one over here? Right, did I miss anything? Low food supply. Well, I guess the fertilizer is going to help with that one. The fertilizer should begin to flow any minute. Now the downside is this is starting to fill up. And when that fills up, you missed a connector. Mm-hmm. Because it's now not being consumed, this is now going nowhere. We've got enough food for 10 months, it says. Yeah, but what am I going to do with the acid? I can make acid, but what am I going to do? I can't do anything with it. It's a whole nother tech chain. Are we actually making stuff yet? Thank God for that. We're actually making compacto. We actually have a flow of electronics. Not a particularly good one. But it's a flow. I think I'm going to need to, like, have another copper array. I'll tell you what, that ore's not even filling up. Yeah, we need faster belt too down here. 59. And 117 rubber. And that will upgrade that. It's worth doing. Acid instead of coal for rubber. Yeah. I agree we need to do it. Come on, game. It's taking a long time to upgrade this. Maybe I should like ramp up and then dig flat or something on that copper. Stop it collapsing again. Here we go. Now we're shifting it. Will upgrading this help? Because I don't know if that's the... I don't know if the ore sorting plant is a limiting factor or that belt. Let's just upgrade it. See what happens. I don't get why they can't empty now. There you go. Sorter's 360, okay. So the belt was the factor. Okay, now I've got full stack belts going into each one. So at least we get a maximum out of this, even if that's not enough. You just realised there's a PGA Tour QT25. Chris? We've discussed this a few times on the stream. Just saying. In fact, yesterday, when Cat Strater came in, we discussed it. And I even said, I'm going to wait till it's cheaper. Just no dedication, Chris. You've clearly not been here. I agree with that. Right, have we got the pipe going yet? Okay, it appears to be flowing. Looks like it's soil fertility. Fertilizers overview. What's this? Fertilizer 2. Max fertilization 140%. One fertilizer gives 2%. I don't even understand what that's saying. Right, how much fertilizer do they need? Is the pipe one wide enough? It's kind of hard to figure what it's importing. Because none of it doesn't feel like anything's getting down here yet. The colour of that's not... Oh, there you go. And that one I can't fit anyway. It's definitely flowing there. If you have fertilizer, you can skip the rest one cycle. Okay, that's a pipe 2 coming in now. That's a pipe to here. Yeah, copper's still on a downward spiral. All right, Tom. Yeah, I definitely feel like none's getting down here. There you go. It's turning yellow now. I don't think any went down here. Now it's getting some. Have we got enough fertilizer? It feels like we've run out. Blimey. That is actually chewing through that stuff. Is that one field can't output the crop? Well, it feels like we're stuck on corn, weirdly enough. Oh my god. That's been like that since... yeah, I tell you why. It's because I copied these and put them there. Because it's easier to copy paste. And I didn't think to check what the... yeah. So not only are we not short on food, but we've not been importing all the types of food that were due. So we've not been getting the benefit of, like, corn coming in. And they've been backing up on corn. So, are we basically saying... set both to corn for now, yeah, might as well. I'll probably forget about that as well. But I think you need to have a separate input as well, don't you? I think you need to put it... you have to have a feed into that as well. I don't think it'll fill that second bay unless we do that, right? Or will it? Will it overflow into that one, or do I have to feed it into this as well? Because that's a flat lift. I'd have to delete that. Probably have to delete it. It'll work now. The point is, I don't think it'll fill the second bay. Oh yeah, it looks like it will actually. I didn't think it would. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It can just be corn. Right, so does that mean, forget that one, does that mean I don't need to rest because we've got fertilizer? Oh, the corn's from the trucks. Right, let's put an end to that then. Well, they shouldn't do it anymore anyway. Off. You don't need to rest, okay. So we can just go like veg, corn. We just do that. If you don't need to rest, you can just produce whatever you want, right? Trouble is, until they can empty this... Mind you, its veg line is fine. Ah, yeah, that's the problem with doing... That's the problem with doing potato and then corn. They both need to get on the same line. What do you mean set the limit on fertilizer? Why do we need to do that? You need to change the target fertility for all the fields so it uses the fertilizer. Oh. Okay. So what does it need to be? Fertility equilibrium. Yeah, I've no clue. Don't know how that works. 80 to 100%. Really? What's this equilibrium thing then? I love your new videos on YouTube. Having stitches, lol. Depends on the crop. Great. I'm just going to set it to 80 for now and see what happens. I just can't do that one because it hasn't got fertilizer. What time's a giveaway? Could not store all potato after harvest. Oh dear. Is that because it couldn't output? I bet it's because the corn's full on one of these and it can't output the potato. Yeah, outputs. There you go. It's like, I can't get rid of the spuds. Somebody clear the line. You need to set it to level with the bar indicates. The bar moves as the crop changes. I need to understand how that whole thing works. Right, we've got fertilizer and a lot of it. The water is going back. Nice. Upgrade the corn bins. What, these? Oh, you mean these things? $84 workers. Where have they all come from? Oh my god. Oh well. Tell you what we'll do. We'll turn off the health boost, and that'll make sure we get rid of a few. Just get rid of all the health and safety rules. Yeah. You can walk over that waste thing over there. It's good for your kids to play on. Go on. Go and play ball on that. And yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I get some extra unity. I'm happy about that. Hey, copper ore is in. Electronics is in. Which means Compact 2 is in. Which means we should be making Compact 3. And we are. Lovely. Right, it is late enough that I think that's going to be Sunday end acid next. Because that's what I need to do. Acid next and copper.
That's it, man.
Plates.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Boom.
Get wrecked, Flinty. Have a good weekend away, you cheeky slacker squirrel. Hashtag zero dedication. Hashtag Sean for streamer replacement. Bye. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam.
Thank you very much, Chris. All right. Yeah, that's me done for the weekend.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We know that stolen sound bites don't count, so here is a real one. Skull cheese.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Sensei Johnny, thank you for 37 months, by the way. And Sniffer, thanks for gifting a sub to Wolf. Yeah, I'll get some videos done this week. There's another Derail Valley coming out. If not today, maybe tomorrow. Can't remember. But yeah, I'm away next weekend. I'm going to be in a posh little hotel with the missus, just having a break. So hopefully I'll come back refreshed. Have a good week ahead, and I shall see you all very soon. Check out YouTube for some videos and stuff while I'm not streaming. And I shall see you when I get back. Lol.
Thank you for the streams. Enjoy the week off. See you, Skull. Bye.
Thank you, Armin. Will you be at Flight Sim Weekend in 2 weeks? FS Weekend in 2 weeks. FS Weekend. What's FS Weekend? I'll be at the Flight Sim show in June in America. I'll be at that. I don't know what you mean by FS Weekend. Do you know what? We could almost upgrade that oil rig. You know that one there? Deliver cargo. I never did do that, did I? Oh, hang on. Oil rig level 2. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm going to stop now. Armin, thanks. Gift sub to Brew Hits. Right, guys. Have a good week. I shall see you all very soon. Don't forget YouTube and stuff if you want to watch some videos while I'm having a little break. Upgrade the old dog. Yeah. I'm out of here. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.